show, everybody. Welcome to your vibe. Happy to have everybody join in, be included. This is a safe place for everybody. It's going to be a fun show, everybody. Got a special guest today. Take a look at that title blinking. That's me telling the world I got a neat person getting on the show today. Yeah. Welcome to your vibe, everybody. Let's have some fun. All right. All right, now before we get started, everybody, I gotta have a little chit chat with you guys. So, imBestefar slept for 18 hours. I am fighting staph infection in my left foot. But I'm doing okay, and I've got the help I need. It's just I can't believe I have never slept that long in my life. So you're going to see me move that foot gingerly right back up to where it's got a cooling pad. So let's get off this somber music and get on to something really cool and positive again real quick. Although it's super fun to have some sort of a weird segue there. Happy to have you guys back online with me. Where I'm at is that I'm my foot is swollen on that toe, the far left toe, pinky toe, and I'm taking a couple of kinds of antibiotics, and I'm sleeping hard and resting hard, so I didn't have a lot of time to prep for the show. And so I want to just mention that for me to have a special guest come on today and help drive the show and give me some things to do and help make it possible for imBestefar to keep it interesting is awesome. So I get to introduce a special guest. Now, I'm going to mention, too, that he doesn't like to write his English out because he comes from France. I'll let him tell us. He's going to call us here in a minute. And we're going to go have a show with, he says it's densed. I have been saying densed. I've been saying Dennis. I've been saying fucking everything wrong. Yeah. But that's okay. He's such a good fan, and I've been following him for a long time. He's been on all these previous episodes and never been on to actually speak. And he reached out to me on Discord and said, hey, I really want to just get on a Discord with you so I can have a chit chat. And so we did. And it went like this. It put a big smile on imBestefar's face. It did. Because I'm hurting. I'm hurting hard. I got a lot of pain. But I'm hanging in. And so what we're going to do today, everybody, is we're going to go out and we're going to meet Densed. Here we go. He's going to give me a call. We're going to go to the live scene. And we're just going to go where he is in game. I'm pretty sure I've already done this once, but so he may not. I don't even see him online. That's weird. But maybe he isn't. We'll see. Look how I have a show guests label now. Hopefully he'll call me soon. But if he doesn't, here's what's happening. I'm going to be doing, obviously going to be doing challenges in both reserves. And I think the fun for me will be, since I think he's already done them today, It might be that he tells me where to go fish, and I'll see if I can get them all done. Hey, welcome to the show, Nordell! Everybody in the house, Nordell, who continues to help me get shit dialed, and I really, really appreciate it. Maybe he's noticing that I've got guns, right? I've got veins in my guns. What do you think of that? Huh? Yeah. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter because Bestefar's lame. I'm so lame, guys. It's totally true. But thanks for jumping on, Nordell. I know it's super late where you are, so don't feel the need to stay on. I think we got the show dialed, and I'm looking forward to just getting a call from Dennis. I missed a call, so let's do it again. Let's do it again, Dennis, when you're ready, buddy. I say Dennis all the time. I say stupid shit. But now we're going to hear how it's pronounced, and it's going to be done right. So hopefully he'll get on, and we can just have a quick call. Here, I'll call him. I'm ready. Call him, man. Here we go. Hey, there you are. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Can you introduce yourself to the show?
My name is It's Densined.
Densined? How am I supposed to remember that?
Dennis.
Oh, I love that I've been mispronouncing it all this time, and you tease me, but we'll just go with Dennis.
I got a problem in imBestefar.
Yeah, I know. I can't see you in game. What's going on, eh?
I lost your pending friend request.
Hold on. Hold on. How could that be? I don't have any pendings.
If something's wrong.
Then I'm going to log in, log out. One moment. No problem. Anyways, tell me where you live. Where do you hail from?
I'm from Ottawa, Canada.
Where is that for those of us that don't have that in our back pocket?
It's a national capital of in Ottawa.
Nice. Nice. So neat to have friends all over the world.
Yeah.
You know, Nordell is from Sweden. And so is Brazenermine. They're both from Sweden. And they like me because I'm Norwegian, I think. Which I think is funny. Anyways, I'm reloading. Here we go. And we'll see if we can get her in. And I'll check pendings first order. Here we go, everybody.
It's tell me error. It's an error.
So Timmy Trumpet is also from Sweden. I've got a whole horde of good friend followers from Sweden. Because they know that I've just got Norway in my heart. I do. I'm going there someday.
Something is wrong in the business. I can't see you.
That's all right. Let me just see if I see you. We'll take a peek. I do see 4 people currently, but none of them are you. And now what's funny is before the show we did see you. So that's interesting to me. So let's have you go in and go out if you think that'll help. And if that... Yeah. Well, obviously I can join Nordell's game for the time being. And I can just... We can do the phone... We can keep you on audio. Okay? And you can talk me through which challenges to take. Fair? While you're restarting. All right, everybody. Bestefar's logged in. And I'm over in the Norway Reserve looking at where we all caught Store Henrik. It's a beautiful spot. I love this map. It's so gorgeous. All right. I can see Nordell is probably fishing for pike. up where he is. I don't know that to be true, but I'm going to head over to the store real quick because I'm expecting to have to pick up a thing or two. So what I'm doing now, Dennis, buddy, is I'm going to start picking my challenges as well. So in Norway, what did you do? There's 2 pike, 5 bronze, bullhead, zander, grayling, and any 15.
I did the grayling.
Oh, Bestefar groans. Hold on. Yeah, that's going to make him work hard. Okay, that's all right. I'll do it. I'm in for the challenge, everybody. It makes the show fun. What'd you do next?
Hey, yeah.
Your choices are any 15, bullhead, any 5 bronze, 2 pike, any pike, and that's it. Yeah. What did you
Give me a
pick?
chance. I gotta go back in the game because I don't see you.
No
I
worries.
have a problem. I have a problem.
What's up?
I did. 15 NA.
Okay, I got it. And now your choices are 6 bullhead, 2 pike, or 2 zander.
Five bronze.
Oh yeah,
Not,
thank you. You're being easy on me, man.
Yeah,
That could be really hard. Like you could run me all over the planet with 4 different type of fish, right? Right. Like so, I appreciate that you chose, one type of fish to go get, basically. So where are we going? Here's the grayling, everybody. We're going to be fishing with bait, possibly a spoon. I'm obviously going to have to check the bait chart real quick. Let's do that, everybody. The grayling's pretty tiny, so I basically need to do size 8 or up. All right. And that's a pretty big spoon. What is this? That's curious to me. I've got to go to the store now. Question for you, Dinst. Tell me, what is the smallest spoon size?
I think it's the 6.
Okay, everybody. Let's see if he's right. I would have guessed 6 as well, I think. Hold on. It's always, you never know, right? So I have them all. 5, 2, 6. Here's a 6. Oh, I have 2 6s. Oh, I was hoping that was a 7. A 1, a 1, a 4, and a 3. Yep, so you are correct, everybody. Good job, buddy. So our smallest spoon is a 6. Let's pick that up over this 3. We were using this for brown trout, by the way. So the 6 is what I'll use as a secondary. I think we're fishing with eggs on, an 8 hook. So let's check our hooks real quick. I've already got an 8. Let's just make sure I've got bait. I've got eggs. Okay, so we're good on primary and secondary. Do you think that's enough?
Yes.
Okay, so now the fun challenge is, can we go get this quickly with enough time left in our episode to go have the same sort of challenge for us in the other reserve. So where did you go? Nordal's saying Bream, and I'm like, no way. Man.
The Glacier National Park outpost.
All right, that's this one. I'll go there now.
Because I can't pending you, man. I can't see you. I can't go on the map.
Yeah, no worries. Let's just get this.
Wrong.
Until that's resolved, though, we'll just keep going, because this is what the shows we were going to go do. Although you were going to stand by me, and you recently, let me see if I have good memory. You had this really cool yellow jacket and yellow gloves, and now you're wearing something different.
It's green. Yeah.
It's green. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I knew you made a change. It's all good. So where did you get your graylings? Did you run up the mountain or and go to the river or what?
Uh, it's you see the island there,
Yes.
but at the at the left of the island there's a river. There's a my English. Ooh.
I see the glacier to the right of the island.
Not the glacier, to the left.
Okay, is it this little river here
Yeah.
or this little like lake?
No, no. The island and there are two rivers where the
Yeah, I see the first and the second.
oh. The problem, Asbestos, I can't see you on the map. I can pen a friend with you.
I know. I can't.
We gotta stop that for now, okay?
You still want me to proceed, right? I gotta catch these fish. Right? I'm waiting for you, buddy. Are you still with me? Hello, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm there.
Can you open a browser and see our stream to see what I'm talking about? To
Yeah.
see on the map?
Yeah, I see your browse. I see your browse on the because I can go on the map.
I know. I wish I could fix that. I don't know how to fix that.
Mm.
I could
Uh,
easily log back out again too if you'd like. Right?
I lost you and you see they're saying pending friend request.
Here,
You
let's
have a request from pending friend? From me?
0. No. No. We were already friends. What happened?
I don't know. Something fucked up. Yep.
What, do you know your number?
My number is didn't I need? I forgot that. Forget that for now. I have to go check something.
I'm happy to create it, right? You just let me know. We'll get her fixed. There's no rush. No stress, everybody. I should go catch fish while we do this, however. He's probably got those little guys down here. See how there's grayling right here? Let's just go dip a rod down here. We'll go right, right down here. Right? It's barely a jolt. I don't even need a car. Hop, skip, and a jump. Whoa! Bestefar has really good traction on his they kind of look like what I'm wearing is those big rubbery shoes. But they grip the rocks really well. So we're heading on over here. We're going to drop a rod while we try and resolve for the very first time in our game's history, I've not been able to see Dennis on the game. It failed on us. The one day we planned to have each other on the show. Can you believe it? Yeah. It's all right. So, any updates, buddy? Totally. But that's okay, because we know what we're doing. We're going to get Bestefar to finish his challenges with your superior in intellect. And I'm going to just use my own thinking to think where these would be a good place. I'm going to fish just ahead of the top of the river. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to rig up my, how big are these? Let's have a look, everybody. If I open my handbook, graylings aren't that big. My biggest one's just barely 4 pounds. So why don't we try and get away with using my bass rod? And here's why. This thing is so tiny that I feel like it makes the game really a fun challenge if I'm going to do any sort of really weird float for little guys, right? So I'll try the eggs on the 8 hook. I've got, max drag of 6 and a strength of 3.5 on a 5 kilogram rod, basically. So it should be plenty, but it's definitely going to bend this thing in half. So it'll be funny to watch. So here we go. It's my little gold horn, if you're wanting to know which one it is, and we'll just leave it at, say, 0.3 and get ourselves out here a little bit. And I always throw my first one close, and oh, that was too far for my first one. I like to throw the first one close enough that I can just sit here and see it. Because I want to confirm that I can see fish coming in from any side. Now, what are your thoughts, Denst?
I fixed the problem. I'm coming.
Excellent, excellent. What was the issue?
I don't know. I think I blocked you one shot.
Dude, that's awesome. So you went in.
I'm a hassle.
That was awesome. That's a wonderful show moment that you and I will always remember.
I'm a hassle, man.
You're an asshole. You blocked me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Boy.
All right, we'll come over to where I'm at.
You stress me, man.
Oh, you think you got stress? I'm trying to fish, run a show.
or my joint is too strong.
No. But Bestefar, he has wherewithal. Now, of course, I'm getting a little bullhead catfish on the very first cast. No big deal. Fish with me if you don't want to or do. Hey there, everybody. Yeah. Welcome to the show. His dance right there. Let's give him another round because he had a tough start. He did.
Yeah.
But you know what, everybody? Listen. He called himself an asshole. He did. He called himself an asshole. So we can call him an asshole, and it's just fine. Oh, no.
No.
I'm teasing. I love you so much, man. Let's do it.
I can't call myself an asshole, but not you, man.
Yeah, I know. I tease. All right. So is this where you got yours? Where did you get yours?
No, I'm going to show where I get mine.
All right, let's go. I'm ready.
Okay. Now I'm on the map now. I'm going to take the boat.
All right. I'm gonna go with you here. I'll fast travel. We have been fishing together a long time, actually. This is actually our second call ever where we heard each other's voice. So you've been watching the show for a long time. And it's just very appreciated by Bestefar. And gosh, what a fun time to have you on the show. We're going to go do a challenge with you here and try and figure out if Bestefar can pull it off. Looks like Stevie's on.
Today the challenge was not too hard on the Norway map.
I hope that's true, and I say that only because I didn't spend a ton of time fishing grayling. So this will just be unfamiliar, But look at how beautiful the watercolor is. It's thick and white. So I'll just fish off the bow with you then. And Are you fishing with eggs? Look, there's there's grayling all over in the water. Look, everybody. Here, I'll just put it right here. And we'll watch. See, they're so close. So I can understand why you picked this spot. Come on, little guy, come on over. Now those look like little ones, but they're not all very big, are they?
Hey, the first diamond I catch of the grayling was in the rapid there in front.
Okay, interesting. Why don't we move this up then? I'll move mine up a little closer to that. This little itty bitty gold hoard I'm playing doesn't cast very far. 20 meters max. Oh, check it out. He's got his first one already. And what I'm hoping doesn't happen is that I can just see right over here to the left is a really big trout. Oh, you can just see he's just hanging out there. Oh my God, did you see that one?
Mm.
Holy cow, there's some really big fish here. They look
place for
they look like brown trout to me.
Yeah. Good place for the brown trout too. Eh?
Oh, let's mark the map, everybody. This is a good spot for brown trout. Hold on, I'll add a label real quick. Just because. And I'll be sure to come back. Oh yeah, they're good sized. That was a salmon though. Anyways, DW Stevie's on the same server. I can see that looks like a brown or a rainbow, not sure which. But Bestefar's not getting hit on this egg. And you're using egg, right?
Yeah, egg or the 6 spoon, not the 6 spoon, but the six spinner.
Got it. And I might have something close to a 6. We'll see. Mm-hmm. I think I got my first coming in. I do. I got a little guy coming in right here. All right. And I always feel like once you get your first fish, things start to roll a little bit better, right? Like I call it the stink on the boat. When the stink's off the boat, you're finally doing good. But oh my God, that salmon that I'm pulling this by or that brown trout could just swallow this fish. There's some.
You got a grayling.
I did.
Yeah.
And part of me wants to just put a 5 spinner down and see if I can pick up that brown. It's so gorgeous. Yep, little silver. It's exactly what we want. And so what we're gonna do now is just keep it going, hopefully, and we'll enjoy the view of these big fish in the water. Jeez, this is a neat spot because the water is silty, kind of, white with silt, like you see coming from a glacier. It's true to form. But yeah, man, I just want to catch that brown right here, everybody. Look at that sucker. He's huge. It's kind of fun to leave him in the water, though, right? Just sit there and look at him. You know, I've had conversations with Spilfiend where I leave him on screen, and I just sit there and have a chat with him. You know, because he's just sitting there in the water. Hey, check it out, everybody! On the screen is DW Stevie! It's Stevie! Fishy Stevie, and you know I love you. Oh. And I think that Stevie's probably doing the grayling quest the same way we are. Welcome to the show, Stevie. I hope you're paying close attention to my desire to golf with you, buddy. It's totally true. I got golf fever on the mind. Bestefar's going to be theming up his golf sessions soon for everybody to watch. It's coming soon to a theater near you. Here comes a grayling. Yeah, this is a neat brown trout. Look, right there in front of me. Right there in front of me. Stevie's pulling one in.
Look at mine.
Hold on. Yeah, just a sec. Oh, it's a salmon. Stevie got a salmon. That's how big that brown trout look was. Holy cow, it was a salmon. Anyways, he's got one right behind. Look, I can't look at it. So if you want to screenshot that to me, Danston, send that over. I'll put a frontal on for everybody and they can see it. Okay, no big deal.
He's too small, man.
Yeah. But they're such a beautiful fish, the brown trout. They are. They're one of my favorites because it's just so riveting. Yeah, for sure. All right, everybody. Thanks for jumping onto the show. This is Bestefar. Have a quick little zoom in. I'm sitting here sipping coffee. I've got the golf fever, you can tell, but I'm nursing a staph infection in my left foot, and it's keeping me from being very mobile. So I'm just sitting here hanging with my buddies. Stevie, who's over here fishing on the show, right? Stevie snuck on even though I caught him playing the golf simulator. He and I are going to go play after this. I caught him playing. It's totally funny because now he's out here fishing. Right? I love him. I'm going to fish. He's got a Scottish voice. Oh my God, I'm man crush. Anyways, enough of that. We'll go back to what we're doing. All right, everybody. Stevie on the show catching fish. Look at him over there. Besides, I didn't even get a hit in all that time. I'm just sitting here waiting. Oh my God, look at that salmon right by my bait. They're enormous. They are. They really are. So I'm going to move this now. So if you're paying attention to old Bestefar, he's like, it's not working. Let's move. Especially with float. Now, I think the only thing I'd point out that I guess I didn't expect to see is that grayling are really slow to the bait. Unless if they're tiny. Look, right now, I've got this one right here going. See it right there? They're not very fast, and that's just a size issue, right? Makes sense. Size matters. All right, we got to get some light on Bestefar. He's sitting down here in the basement with his foot up. Man, there's so many in the water. All I see are grayling everywhere. This is a neat spot. Plus, there's brown trout and rainbows here. This is kind of a neat spot. I'm really glad you showed it to me. I just got a chub, everyone. Yeah. I did not expect to get an unsolicited chub. I can't help it. I can't help myself. I'm just a child. I am.
It's okay.
They're funny.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm just riveted by the trout. Oh my gosh, so good looking. Let's just see if I can get that guy. Bestefar gets a little distracted when he sees such beauty there. See, it's going after it. It's going after it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get that fish. Pull it out a little bit further. Bring it in. See if I can lure it up. There he goes. See, now he's going for it. Oh, and he denied me! Oh, but then he went for it. Oh, goodness. Right, exactly. I was just looking at this guy. I had to have a closer look. Look, you see why, guys? The brown trout has that distinct red dot mixed in with the brown. It's just such a pretty fish. I couldn't help myself. Pulled it up with the 5-spinner. So we know I have one of those in the bag. Anyways, I just wanted to share. That's such a beautiful fish and probably one of my favorites in the game. Oh, here comes the salmon. All right, let's get that back out in the water. Let's see what we can do. Anyhow, Nordal was on and off the show today. It's super late for him. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with DW Stevie. I'd love to have him on the show too. We should definitely do that sometime soon. Anyways, Nordal's going to go to bed, and we appreciate all of his efforts. Yeah, and I'm going to hopefully spend some quality time with Stevie too. Doesn't have to be on stream or anything either. Just hanging out. Stevie, I want to let you know that I've made it through the trainers. Nice gold chub here. Hold on, let me you that. Got a hit here. All right, here we go. Hey, nice gold, nice gold. Yeah. That's beautiful. Nordal likes my animated icon. He's the first to find it. Yeah. Double GGs. That's a good sized little grayling right there. All right, Bestefar's on with what he needs. Let's just see if we can keep it rolling. I'm out here with Dennis, and we're just fishing for the grayling. He's done his challenges before me today, but he's helping me out with the show and keeping it interesting. I have a feeling that Stevie's going for brown trout, and he's happening to get salmon on like maybe a minnow or something as bait. I don't know what's going on over there, but I know for a fact he doesn't want salmon from here, because he'd be elsewhere if he wanted salmon.
Yeah. Too much salmon.
Oh, I'm getting little bouncies on my tip of my rod here. Here we go.
There's another one.
And Kill Cam Dan with a big gold salmon, not nearby, but good job. Wow, that's a good salmon there he just picked up in the zone. He's probably streaming. I love the guy. Good friend. All right. And he's got a fun show, everybody. You should check him out. I'm pretty much catching these wherever I throw now. They're pretty prevalent. And this is a really good spot because I'm catching them even out away from the water coming in. Hey, it is Kill Cam Dan, everybody. Big round of applause. He is a subscriber friend and drummer, musician, fellow streamer, you know. He's so fun. He is. He's a good guy, and he was out with us fishing for, you know what, Dents? He was fishing for us when we saw Adversatile lose Big Larry.
Yeah.
And I hate to keep mentioning that, but again, it's so real to mention that you're not assured anything, and I'm absolutely certain that Adversatile had endorphins running when he lost that fish. Like it was still very exciting, right?
What I saw too, I think his rig was too small.
If you're going to go that route, you got to play that tension perfect. And I have a feeling he played it a little soft. And I didn't see any reefing on it either, but that's all good feedback. It's not negative in perception in my mind, because I have a feeling maybe he played soft because of the rigging, right? And I don't know fully if he was sitting there on the small grar or the big grar, but and I haven't had a chance to talk to him, so we'll definitely have another very interesting conversation with him. He lost power right after we tried to get him back on, and I don't remember if he got it, but he was also pretty tired that day. But yeah, what happened with you, Kill Cam? You're saying it was on you and you were tired and not paying good attention. It wasn't you that lost the salmon, or we're not talking about you, Kill Cam. We're talking about Adversatile, who lost Big Larry, who, we never really saw him even get it in. after a good 10 minutes. It was a really weird fight, and then he just disappeared on him. And sometimes that can happen. If the tension's real low, the fish will just jump off. It will. It certainly happened. I've let a fish go and just to see if it would happen, and it does. Give it a try. Hey, we should demo that on the show sometime. Let's do that. And I also want to do things like let's catch the biggest fish possible on this gold horn rod I have. Like, let's see if you can catch a 15-pound salmon or some shit. Okay, so KillCam makes a good point. And I'm going to throw this out as a warning to anybody. Holy cow, everybody. What KillCam's saying is he got, or did or did not, I'll let him tell the story. But he almost got spooled by a diamond salmon. And I've heard that from more than one person. It's completely true, everybody. Absolutely true. If you're not rigged up big, that diamond salmon is massive. He's going to get you. He's going to get you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Because I remember when I got hit with the biggest reel and rod in the game, I still played that thing for like 5 minutes. That's amazing. Because all the other salmon you get barely pull on 30%. And then you get this big one on, you're like, holy shit, this feels like Spillfiend, you know? It's totally a different story. So you got to be careful on the big diamond for sure. And you just never know. That's why it's so exciting. You know what I want to know too? I watched Tipsy fish for him a lot last week to try and get diamond salmon, and I hope he did off camera. I didn't get to see it, but because I haven't watched the show for a couple of days, but because I've been dealing with staph infection. Yeah, I got my rod with staph. No, it's my left pinky, everybody.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I know. Bestefar's not getting any hits here. He's moving. All right, let's go over here. Look at see, here's why you move, guys. There's one in the water sitting next to the boat. Bestefar's on the other side of the river, other side of the boat. Come on now. See, there he goes. It does take a while for him to get the sniff, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways. Wow, that's an enormous salmon that just came by my grayling there. Did you see that? Oh my God. It just puts in perspective. Oh, hey, thank you. Hey, I guess it's, hey everybody. Look, it's the Dennis Show, everybody. Oh. It's the Dennis Show. I love this game. It's so fun. Oh, look at that. Big salmon right there. Pike right there. So there's pike here too. Let's just cast this out short and see how we do. Because they're coming in pretty good. I just got to stay focused. I get to chitty-chatty and, you know. So if you're just joining the show, we have special guest on today. Dennis. And he's
Dennis.
Dennis denies Denacide.
Denacide.
Dennis. How many ways can I fuck it up? And that's part of the fun. I think maybe when you realize that I've been admiring you from afar, you finally forgave me for how I pronounce your name. And maybe you will, right? Because I mean, I'm genuine. It's true. I'm turning on a little more light so you can see some color in imBestefar. He's not dying yet. At least not from Steph, anyways. Well, you know, Moose, and I think it's funny. So now, this is super funny. I got a segue. Hold on. Hold the show. Hold the show. You guys. So now if you watch the in-game stream comments, like people who are in the game, like Moose, who's maybe not on the stream, but he's on my servers fishing with me, right? He says, "Oh, I see the big Bestefar's catching minnows today."
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah. You know what? I'm catching minnows because they're the challenge, yo. It's totally true. And I got challenged into this by Dennis. I did. Anyways, I think that's funny, and it's totally true. And I think some of the fun of the game now for Bestefar,
There's one.
it's you guys. You got to go around robin. You got to follow these challenges and take them on because it lets you go find new fishing spots with your buddies.
Yeah.
And I'm fishing somewhere I'd never been before. And the minute we pulled up, I saw grayling, right? Like I'm doing the grayling challenge. They were in the water, although I seem to have pulled them all out at this point. Can't see any at the moment. But it's fun for Bestefar to move around the game and be challenged by both my followers, friends, and fishermen. And see if we can do these, whatever they pick, instead of whatever I pick. Because you know me, I'll fucking pick salmon. Such a salmon freak. But when you don't see them in the water, just get it out there, right? Because they'll come to you. Anyways, it's super good to have you guys all on the stream with me today. Bestefar's a little bit laid up. Look, Moose joined the stream, everybody. He did. I guilted him into, he was lurking hard. He was totally lurking. But he knows that I love him lurking. He does. Yep. I see you, buddy. And I don't know who your evil twin is, but I'd like to meet them too. So make sure they're always on my show. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for jumping on, Moose. Tell us what you're doing today. What's going on with you? Fishing here with Denst. And I'm 9 of 15 in. All good. See, I don't feel like I should be out that far. I feel like I should be inshore. Why do I feel that way? If you're a small fish, do you want to be out where there's salmon?
Never.
See? So look at that. It's hilarious where I cast that. Get out of there, Bestefar. Get out of there. That's a show mistake right there. See how I'm always trying to stay either close to the inline shoreline or near the water source? That's generally where I feel like I'm going to find the smaller fish. I don't know if that's true or not. I really don't. I don't know. I feel a little bit protective of the float just sitting there, and you can see the strike. So if you put it so far out you can't see it, I feel a little naked. I know, Moose, you got to just quit swearing, brother. But anyway, so here's what's going on with Moose. I'm going to give everybody a quick update because he's making me lather up a little bit. He says, I just barbecued some burgers. Me and my lady and the kids, we're here. We're fishing with Tipsy earlier, just catching whatever. But I need to catch burbot now. So he's saying the burgers. Send a picture, put it on my Discord of those burgers. That's what I want. Can you do that? And I love fishing with Tipsy. I do. He's on a little bit earlier than me on some days. I got a big old crush on Tipsy, and he's also a pseudo mentor for me. I model my show after him. He's awesome sauce. He's better than ketchup. Serious. He's better than ketchup on fries, that guy. And when I move to Canada, which is probably going to happen in about 4 more years, I'll be up in Tofino where there's salmon right off my dock, right? Anyways, I'm going to tell everybody that poutine is not as good as ketchup, okay? I'm not going to turn into a Canadian. I'm going to defend my fucking ketchup, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Enough of that. We got to move. See, the show gets boring if you're fishing with topside.
Yeah.
You got to really keep it moving out here because I feel like they move around fast enough that it doesn't hurt to just keep moving your bait. But then there's certain exceptions to that rule. Here, it's a great tip too. Like channel catfish will come, across the planet to come get your bait, and it's not even a joke. It's true. They're a seeker. You saw it in my previous episode, actually, where it took me forever to get him on. 2 episodes back, I couldn't get him on the hook, and he came from the other side, swam under the bridge, and to my lure on the other side to get to me, which I thought was hilarious. But it didn't take him that long, and of course he can be seen on the surface, so you can get away with keeping the hook up high with Big Larry. That's a perfect tip. And you can also get them in the day.
Yeah.
And I see a grayling just swam past my lure. My bait. That's all right. I'm on 9 of 15 right now. Moose, you'd be more than welcome to come fish with us if you want to come join us. We're on Challenge Sunday, and I'm letting Densit run the show. He's deciding where I fish. Oh, look at Bestefar! Oh my God, guys. I pulled that right out of his mouth. I didn't even wait for the tick. I saw it coming and I pulled. I'm embarrassed. I did. I pulled that way too early. It happens to the best of us. It does. Oh, God damn it. Especially when, you can see him coming in. At least I don't have to fight off the salmon with these eggs. Because I'll tell you what, if I put a red worm on here and a number 6, a salmon would probably pull me out of the boat, right?
Yeah, with the rod you got
yeah,
there.
it'd pull me right out of the fucking boat. I'd be holding on to it, and it'd be like, a noodle.
It's going to pull your arm right off.
Just snap it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I think one of the things that happens in float that I'm a little perturbed about that I could see as a good idea for the game in terms of an improvement would be that it's not so obvious I'm waiting on the fish that's coming for my lure. I don't want him to go to the surface and swim up high and then come after it. I want that experience to feel slightly more real. And like maybe he rushes towards it and then eases up. Maybe he stops and looks at it, or you know what I mean? And maybe he makes a decision and then swims off and pisses me off. Like that would really, really change the fish experience, wouldn't it? It's a good, and it's all about the animation and everything, right? Like this is a ton of work. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just like, man, I can see myself geeking out on the whole thing. Because the water is so real looking. And, I don't know. It's awesome. I'm not saying there even needs to be improvement. I can't stop playing if it isn't obvious to everybody. But I am in a lull here. I'm stuck on 9 and I can't get past 9. Sometimes that happens. You know what I should do, buddy? I should probably start throwing that number 6.
Yeah.
That number 6 spoon. But
Yeah.
but I say that, but look, I just get the hit. And that's Tipsy said it perfect. He said right place, right time. And
Yes.
and if you don't leave it in the water, you're certainly fucking not going to catch anything. So
There's Moose.
Yep. Welcome to the show, Moose, everybody! And, I love that color of that boat. It's so hot. Because Bestefar loves color. All right, we're on 10. I think and honestly, let me look at my challenges, guys. I only need one more grayling, and then I can just
Okay.
do any 3 fish. So
Yeah.
I'm actually down to my last grayling. So I will have succeeded if we can get, like, what I'll do to finish our challenge set. From right here, I think what we should do is I'll switch out to like my Grar X with a 2X or a 2O, and I'll just grab 2 or 3 salmon to finish out the innie.
Yeah.
Or I'll do browns, right?
Your choice.
Browns would be more fun. But yeah, I'm impatient to get the graylings out off my back for sure.
Yeah.
Because they're
It'll-
such a hard fish to kind of bring in. I just don't feel like I can. I'll compare. Compared to like rainbow trout, I can go pull rainbow trout at will. I cannot pull graylings at will. And that's probably just because I just haven't fished them enough. And I've heard some people say from Europe that there are places where you can catch grayling at will. So I don't know what to say. Anyways, here comes my hit, guys. I think I'm going to get it. Yep, I'm going to get it. If I don't touch my mouse, right? So Dents, do you like my comedic sense and my laughter I add to the show? It's really changed things. It makes it really fun for me.
Yeah.
Because I can laugh at my own stupid jokes when I'm down here by myself. And sometimes funny things are said by the crew, right? Like, oh my God, I have a clip I put up of Tipsy making me laugh so hard I couldn't stop. Yeah. I was trying to be, all informative about what to do if you can't see your lure as a tip. And he says, dude, you should just tie the knot better. Right? Like I can fucking ever do that anyways. So it's such a facetious statement, but it was so funny how he timed it. And it made me giggle so hard I had, peed a little. Anyways, I see these browns in the water and I can't help myself. So I've switched over because I got the grayling. And now what I'm going to try and do is wrap up the rest of that innie. Look at that. I got the very first one there. I love how you can just do that. I've been sitting here watching these browns just float by the river end. And I can't stop looking at them. They're just so amazing. They look a lot like an Arctic char, everybody, but no red in the belly. No white. No white stripe in the fin.
And they're not a fast fish.
I put that right on Stevie's feet. So good to see Stevie out here. Yep. I'm so happy to get on a Discord call with Stevie and learn to play. He hails from Scotland, so we've got a bit of a time delay, but I'm hoping that my availability, which is anytime he can, because I am retired, thankfully, which helps. Because then I can get on whatever you guys get on, right? Like I could actually move my episode to help. For example, Nordal. Oh my God, the poor guy. Fuck, it's like 2 a.m. for him right now. Or 3 or 4 a.m., right? Like it's super. For him to spend any time with us on the show is really appreciated. Because it's late for him. And it is for you too. Anyways, we're just fishing for a few last fish on our challenge. I'm sitting here with my buddy Dents. He's my show guest today. And we're going to do challenges over in GRR next, assuming Bestefar can wrap up his challenges. And so I'm watching my lure pass right by this brown trout. No, that's a big NO. So here's what I'm going to do to make matters a little bit more fun for Bestefar. I grabbed the browns I could see. When I see some more, I'll switch. But for the time being, I'm going to put my rod, my big boy out there. I'm going to re-rig him, though. He is not going to be doing jigging with a 2. He's going to be pulling. And he's going to pull, ow, my poor foot is throbbing, with like, not a 7. Let's just go up to a spoon. No, let's do the spinner. Yeah, let's do the spinner. We're just going to grab a salmon or 2. See if we can, see, he's grabbing them right there. So we should be able to do the same.
Yeah. With a spinner.
Yep, for sure. You know me, I love that thing. 2-0 spinner on the top. Pull it fast.
Yeah.
Pull it fast. Yeah. Just got to get it up.
Bigger is the spinner and bigger is the fish.
Yep. I stay at silver and above, but that just means that I'll get a few more for the show so that I don't have to be so boring. I am definitely seeing browns floating out there, though. I feel like this would be a good place to just sit at the mouth of the river and fish for browns away from the river mouth, right? Like pull towards you, but park the boat right at the river mouth. Because like there's fish bubbles everywhere out there right now. And I'm not getting any salmon. That's so weird. So I'll switch over to my other rod and go for browns because I've got a 5 spinner on that. Gotta have this 5 spinner handy. Man, I love that thing. But you can't really pull a 5 spinner too fast on browns. They're not that quick in the water.
No, slow fish.
Very slow fish. You got to just be very patient. So if you're sitting on a 6-1 or a 7-1 gear ratio, you can almost still pull it away from them. So you're a little bit of luck. That's why stop go exists, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought I had this much difficulty pulling in last couple. I'm sitting here on the challenge perspective at needing one more fish. So, come on, imBestefar, make it happen. In these scenarios where I need one of anything, I'm just looking for the fish in the water, for God's sakes. Like there's a brown right there.
Yeah.
Right there's a brown. Go for the brown. And then I feel all accomplished if I can actually lure the fish I'm going for, because it's no guarantee. Here he comes. Hopefully he'll catch it. See, I'm way out ahead of him. And I miss him. So, we'll just put it back out there again and bring it in a little quicker and see if he runs out to it now. Yeah, I see you fish all the time, my man. It's my pleasure to have been sitting all this time with you fishing. We're going to go over and do some fun fishing in GRR if I can, hopefully. Oh, there he is. So I've got a fish right here that's just having his way with me. But that's okay. I'll keep trying. There he goes. I think I got him this time. Here we go. Here we go. All right. imBestefar got him. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So.
Nice, man.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go. So, we're a little bit more ready to roll. Let's double check my handbook. Oh, and I'm leveling. Congratulations, Bestefar, on level 227. Look at me and my buddies out here, everybody. That's a great screenshot. These are a couple of good fishermen out here. I got Moose out here. I got Stevie out here, and I'm on the same boat as Dent. Guys, this is a good group. Oh my goodness. I would not want to have a fish off with this group. Can you imagine how tight that would be if we put this group together and said, who can catch 10 salmon the fastest? It would be so contested. You know what I mean? So that's why I love this game. And I'm super excited to just be around you guys, and you know, you're helping me. So good on y'alls. Let's get ourselves now, because my challenges are done, right? And my weeklies are done. We're going to now, from a show's perspective, Bestefar we're at 1 hour. I'm going to put up my intermission so that I can go take an antibiotic for my foot. I need about 5 minutes though, so I'm going to go ahead and force an ad to go through so that my ads happen now and not during the next hour of our show, okay? So if everybody wants to chill out for a few minutes, Bestefar's going on intermission. We're going to put Stevie on the show. Look at Stevie over there. Stevie's going to be the star for the moment while Bestefar gets his drugs. Hang on, everybody. Stay with us. I'm going to turn on the tunes for you guys too. One moment. We're going to go, we'll just do some blues. All right, everybody. Here we go. Hey everybody, I think I just got a follower while I was sitting here with my headphones on. I'm going to give a quick thanks to Hawkeye 303. Much appreciated. I'll talk a little bit more here in a second. I'm trying to get my antibiotics for my damn foot. Hang tight, everybody. It's true. All right, everybody. Bestefar put his ass back on. Get myself pulled together here. All right. Now, my handbook's clean. We're going to go to our challenges. We're going to head ourselves on over to GRR now and do the same thing. So we don't have to hang on. I'm going to let these guys know what's happening, but I'm pretty sure Stevie might be on the stream. Want to again mention a big thank you to Hawkeye 303 for the follow that happened just before I had a commercial break. We really appreciate it, buddy. My poor foot. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna exit out and move to the other reserve now, and hopefully Dennis won't block me again.
Don't worry, man.
That was funny. That was funny.
I was a moron, man.
I know. It was so awesome, though, right? Like that's what's funny. And I have a neat moment with Kill Cam Dan that's just like that, but way better. And I can't even put it on. I can't even talk about it. It's so awesome. And you know, it's just kind of one of those neat things that when you have a neat thing like that as friends. You've tried each other.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
okay.
So where am I at? And I might as well just get challenges first order. I know where I'm at. Go to my handbook here. Okay. Well, there's a lot to choose from today. I sure hope we don't go with 3 Northern Pike Gold. That would be tough.
Yes.
We have 3 Rainbow Trout, silvers and up. We have 2 Golden Trout innies, 2 Bluegill innies, and then we have 14 innie and innie 11 kilograms. So what am I doing?
For me, I did the 3 rainbows.
3 rainbows. I love. I'm in.
And 14 innies.
14 innies. 14 innies. I like.
And the 2 golden trouts.
The 2 goldies.
For your choice, man.
No, I'll do what you did.
Yeah.
I know where some goldies are. Okay. And they might be a little more difficult. We should go get those first.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to just ponder that for a moment. They're going to be right here. I think they're in this lake right over here. No, wait. I just did this with Nordal the other day. You know where they are? They're clear up here. That's why my waypoint's still sticking there. Oh man, I hope we don't have to go that far. Where did you fish for them? See, you can see I love how the show might be. You have a better place to go than myself, right? I think that's, yeah. Where did you go?
Just a minute, I'll go.
Boy, a lot of people fishing right up here in this little hole.
I don't see you on the map, though. What would take long?
Yeah, it takes just a few minutes for things to sync up. Give time. No rush.
Yeah.
I can't wait to meet Hawkeye 303. We just got a new follower. I haven't seen that name before. On a lot of new follows, I've seen people before, you know, because I might have been on a show they're on or whatever, or, you know, or I watch the same show as them. But yeah, I haven't met Hawkeye yet. All right, I see somebody. Stevie's now in zone. Stevie,
I gotta go out. And
Stevie's
restart
heading
everything.
to this little lake right here, I think. I'm gonna go hunt him down, unless
Yeah.
that's you with me. Are
No,
you? Somebody
gotta go
just
back.
pulled up right next to me. Let's have a look. Look at that. Question mark just pulled up right next to me. There's a big question mark. Pretty uncertain who that is. It's not possible to know. Anyways, off we go. I'm going to hunt down Stevie. I'm going to see if he's going where I think he is. Are you still getting on, Denst?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see.
In the meantime, I'll keep going.
Okay, I'm in, man. For myself, I go there. Okay, where are you? There. Okay.
I see you up there. Oh, that's Cowboys fan. Oh, there you are. You're at the main outpost right now.
Yeah.
And then now you moved where? You moved down here to Emerald Lake. Is that where you want to be?
No, I'm gonna go with you. I'm coming. Yeah. Right there.
All right, we're gonna go chase Stevie down. Right? Head
Yeah.
down.
The small lake down there. Yeah. Yeah.
I got in the car. Just no reason. Well, I thought it'd put me in the driver's seat and I could come rambling down the hill, but
You got a problem with the foot? You have to
I
take
know
the
it couldn't drive. Anyways, we only need a couple of fish here too. And it is definitely one of my favorite fish. These are absolutely beautiful. Killcam Dan just joined the reserve we're in, FYI. Yep, little delay there. There we go. There's Stevie. Let's just hang out with the old man in the lake, like me. Good to see you, Stevie, on the show, buddy. He knows what he's doing, though. Anyways, we're going to pull this out and have a look at what we need for the super beautiful golden trout. We can either go with cheese or spoon, and since I'm floating, I'm going to just go ahead and throw some cheese on there. But I can imagine it's not a big hook.
marshmallows is good too, eh?
Marshmallows is good too. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see. I'm looking for golden over here in GRR now. Golden's, yeah, I can use an 8, 7, 6 or up. Right. So we only need a couple of fish. So I should be able to do this. Cheese. Right. Just gonna double check. I fish for a lot of fish. I get my shit confused sometimes. It's all good, because I'm an old man. Anyways, look at that, everybody. Killcam Dan's down here.
You're not that old, man.
Oh, I know. I just feel old. Look, everybody. My buddy Killcam Dan's on the show. Yeah. Yeah. He's so awesome. He's awesome. Yeah, I got some really good pictures from his show that I just stashed away. I do. Love that guy. Anyways, today we're going to fish with Denst, and we're going to try and complete the challenges he completed while on the show with my buddies. Look at them over there fishing. Everybody's I think everybody's here for golden. Um, so let's go ahead and get our rod in the water, and I'm using cheese. I could easily spin with a spoon here though. But this is the easy way out for Bestefar. You can just sit here and wait for a minute or two. You know what I'm saying? We only need 2 fish, and my foot's throbbing. You guys want to see something really cool? Look at my dog right now. There's my boy. That's Kirby. Hey, Kirby! How you doing? That's my boy. My boy Kirby. Oh, we're getting hit. Holy shit. Oh, Bestefar got it. Whoa, that was fucking some crazy action there, moving the camera. Bestefar freaking out. But hey, you never know. Crazy shit happens on the show all the time. I love this fish too. This is actually my favorite fish from a scale perspective. Look at these guys. Look at those fins. They're just absolutely perfect. Yeah, I just sit here staring at it. Notice I turned my head like this. Bestefar, you're a weirdo. That's all right. I only need 2. It's super easy to do the float thing. I did a catch 10 of these out here with Nordal the other day. I have one Ask Bestefar question that was submitted to our Discord for this week. But I don't have an answer yet because he didn't give me enough information to complete the response. And the question was submitted was, thank you. And the question submitted was, where can I get a diamond pike? That's all that he said. All I need is a diamond pike. So my first question back was, what reserve? How's that? So I wrote back. Meanwhile, we're still waiting. Bestefar's going to move his bait. Stevie's making a ruckus over there. And this is where I wish it was daytime, because then I could see the fish in the water a little better.
Yeah.
Getting rainbows, I gather.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of.
You're throwing
night
spinner,
fishing.
aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Doxycycline hyclate, 100 milligrams. Also, cephalexin, both antibiotics. Yeah. Got the regimen going for Bestefar at this point. All right, we're going to move that bait again. I only had that luck on that first hit. I haven't had anything else come yet. I only need 2. But I'm having a fantastic time fishing with you, buddy. It's really a pleasure to have you on the show. This is that moment where I've queued you up for a show moment that you're supposed to fascinate us with neat facts about your life, right? No pressure or anything.
Not in my case.
Yeah. What games do you like to play with your son?
We play a lot of shooters. Division.
Neat. My son's so good I can't keep up, right? He kills me with melee weapons.
Me too.
So I suck so bad it's just kind of an embarrassment, which is actually what I do when I play Rocket League with Nordal. Nordal's super good, and I mean super good. It's not even funny. Night and day difference between me and him. So scores 10-0, right? Kind of thing. So Monster Cat gets on, and then Monster and him will go against each other, and I'll just try and touch the ball. By but it's fun. It's all good. So I don't mind being the worst.
I play Counter Strike with my son, and he always kills me.
Yeah.
I'm not too fast for me.
Yeah, my son jumps and kills from the air and stuff. So I can't. I'm like, you're on my horizontal plane, I still can't fucking hit you.
Yeah.
Let alone
We're too old,
jumping.
man.
I know. And I've been gaming way longer than all these little turds that are playing this game with me. And you may think I'm an old man, but I've been gaming forever, so I've lost my agility maybe.
Yeah.
But no, the games I stick to now are simulators, kinda. I guess, I don't know. Like Factorio is a build game. Satisfactory is a build game. First person though. Both are. Although Factorio is third person. Because you're out on top of him. But no, I'm looking forward to playing the golf game and all that too. Fuck, I can't get this last fish to save my life. I'm going to start pulling with a spoon. See if I can get something. Let's just put it here. Re-rigging is bestefar. That 7 spinner is perfect, actually. I'm pretty sure I can get away with that. Let's have a look. Spoon. They totally want spoon. We're going to do that spoon. We got ourselves a sunrise, everybody. If you know bestefar, he likes that orange color. We're going to go look at that in a second, as soon as I get my shit together. All right, let's move over here where kill cam is so that I can see that sun. Look at that. That's so pretty. Are you kidding? I could just sit here in game and watch the sun go by. That's how pretty it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Notice
how I got a cute little guy right there in front of me. I should be able to get a couple over here. So I'm going to see if I can even short cast and do it with the spoon. That's kind of asking a lot to short cast with a spoon. Can't spin it very long, It's barely out there. Anyway, Stevie's still out here with us, and Killcam's out here with us. Yep, you know it, brother. You can't not look at it. You know what I mean? It makes the game to have it on the water. Got a hit coming. This is big. Fucking rainbow. God damn it. Yeah. It's because I'm fishing the spinner. But I'm pulling it with that 7-1, so it's pretty fast. All right, I can take off my glasses now, I think.
She said she was a liar and tamer. I said,
Oh, listen to him. Kill Cam's basically saying he's listening to Grateful Dead. Oh, that was a golden right there, too. Let me just see if I can snag this guy with the little magic. That's how it's done, but you gotta get a better snag than that. I'll get him this time, hopefully. He's mad at me. See, the timing is just off. I go to strike it and I can't. He's not taking it. He's not biting it hard enough. You guys watching this?
Yeah.
It's kind of comical. Here's the fix, guys. Because the timing is just such. I got to get further away. Because I know he's sitting there in the water. So let me just pull it in quick. Get it over by him and see if I can lure him back up to it. Here comes one now, other side, left side. There we go. All right. Okay. Wasn't exactly the same one, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Now we can take on this sunset, or this sunrise. Hey, Kill Cam, if you're not fishing, let's go climb up here for a second. He's fishing. I'm going to get up here where I'm going to climb up here for a sec and go watch the sun. I got to get up here somehow. There we go. All right, Kill Cam, we're going to go up here and have a smile together, brother. The unscripted moment. A little bit of a hike, but it's worth it. Here we go. Almost there. Almost there. Get ourselves up in here in the sunshine and turn around. Look at that, everybody. Yeah. We're just going to sit here for a second and appreciate how pretty that is. Yep. Oh, I already have my blunt lit, brother. I passed it long ago. Here you go. Reaching right, buddy. I stalked you up before we came up here, I thought. Yep, you know I woulda. Little homegrown. Here, I'll it's GDP, so I'll just send it over. All right, and while we're doing that, we can be talking about now, you Dents. You and I can talk about what we're going to do next on these challenges. Because we've got kind of the tough one done. I feel like we can just bust down to Emerald Lake and go get some trout.
Yeah.
Right? Because then we'll fill that up doing whatever, and we can just go be buddies at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
For something.
Yep. And if my buddy Kill Cam is here too, I want him to come too.
Yeah.
This is my buddy right here on the show, and we're going to have a Kill Cam Dan episode here at some point soon, everybody. Yep. Guys, this is very much somebody important to Bestefar. He's teaching Bestefar a lot, and he's also a subscriber. So, I want to make him, feel important and stuff. Yeah, it's true. Anyways, buddy, I know you love me, and I know you love the sunrise just like I do. So make sure when you come visit me at my house, it's like 4 a.m. so that we can go get that sunrise together with a little wake and bake. You know what I'm saying, yo? All right, now we're going to go over to Emerald Lake. We're going to then fish for rainbow trout. Please come with us if you want. All right, off we go. Here we are. Let's go do it! Oh, we can fast travel, yo. See, I knew it. Denst is way ahead of me all the time. I'm over here watching him, guys. I'm watching him fish, and I'll be saying it's time for him to move, and he's already moved when I look back at him. That shit.
I love fishing, man.
You know I did too. And hopefully you can tell that I've got a few skills. Bestefar is definitely not participating in the king of the catch with purpose. Because if I start getting in on that, you guys are all done. All of you. And I just have big words. It's just that. But no, we need to get rainbows, right? So we can go get these by hand.
Yeah.
We don't need a boat. And my favorite spot is right over here because when the sun comes up, it's a neat spot. And it's also safe from Jeep attack.
Jeep attack.
Yeah.
The cat.
Yeah, and it's all good because he is so much fun. You guys, he and I have had a blast together 1,000 times where it's just he and I. And, my special combined with his special, look out. We're fun. That's why Rocket League is so fun, right? Because he can just giggle and be himself. And I really, really appreciate that child in him.
The child in him.
Yes. Reminds me of being a kid. I'm trying to get up on this big rock. Here's why, guys. Oh, well, fuck Bestefar. If you stay up there, maybe it won't be such a big deal. I like to get up here because I can see the spawns. So this is a neat spot because I can't be run over by a Jeep. And I can look down into the water gradient change and just pull them in one by one in the same manner as he does down there, actually, because it's not too bad. But yeah, right now we're waiting for the sun to come up over the ridge. Super early morning fish for us. 6 a.m. on the clock for the game. We're going to start fishing for rainbow trout to wrap up our challenge, and I need about 9 of them. 9 of them. And there's going to be kokanee in the water too. Now, since Bestefar currently isn't under attack from Jeeps, he can stand by his buddy. All right, let's do it, buddy. What are you going to use? Are you going to use like a 5-spin or?
Yeah, 5 spinners.
Yep, 5-spin. I fucking knew it. I knew it, man.
Yeah.
You and I are the same. Yep,
Because
and
if you take a spinner too low, you're going to get salmon.
you're going to get salmon or lake trout if you get too low. So if you keep it up top, you'll stay on the kokanee and on the rainbows. So anyways, that's what we're up to. You can't fish too fast either. But yeah, this is a fun fish. I've loved this spot for a while now. Because it's right by the zone in, you don't even need your boat. And I've come out here and there'll be like 6 or 7 guys fishing along this edge, all doing the challenge, right? That's kind of fun because then everybody's, comparing who got what. It's just what it is. Bunch of buddies out fishing off the side of the lake for fish. Bam! First fish in. Very exciting. And I like the rainbows too because they're pretty good sized. They're not a small fish. A lot of shine. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous. I should be using a smaller rig up for this, but it's no big deal. All right, we got Danced here. We got Kill Cam Dan here once more, everybody. We're just doing rainbows, my man. We're doing rainbows. we're wrapping up the challenge. We're having a special guest episode of Hooked By with Denst today. He reached out and said, I want to be able to talk on the show because you know, I can't write as fast as and translate as fast as I can speak. Got a nice hit right there. And so Bestefar said, green light, let's do it, buddy. And because he knows I admire him. And it's my pleasure to share this time with you today.
Yeah, and I appreciate
Oh
that.
my God, did you hear that, everybody? Kill Cam Dan just told me something neat. He just said I got some actual really neat pictures of you and the special guest, which I can then use as the thumbnail. So please send it over to me tonight, Kill Cam, if you could, so I can add it to my screenshot that I add to the template. Much appreciated. Thanks so much. Because I like to put neat pictures on my thumbnails. And so the thumbnail, for example, on my Adversatile stream where I hauled with him recently and special guested him, for example, because he's been on several times now. It's not anything new or anything. But when I hauled with him, I put his name on the side of my truck. You know, just to make the thumbnail have a big version of his name, and then I make sure to have his name in the comments so that he can find that episode and sit down with his kid, you know, and watch a live Twitch show or what appears to be a live show, and he can say that's me on the show, you know, and that's kind of what we're doing here. But we give people that brief moment of, hey, everybody, open your browser. You're going to see me on TV right now. And that's how it feels, even though it's not TV. You know what I mean? It's Twitch, but it's still live, and we're still doing a live show, and you can still impact the show by coming on the show and by talking on the show and telling me I'm a jackass and that I should move my bait. You know, that kind of thing. It's fun. It really is. It makes the show super dynamic, and I think it's what attracted me to doing this was, well, there's no predictive element. Like, we're going to go try to get Big Larry, but who'd have thought? Who would have thought that Adversatile would not have come out of that episode with that under his bag, right? I'm still miffed as heck that happened. I cannot wait to have that interview. So I'm hoping he's listening. But yeah, it's the same for me meeting you too, right? Like, and when I met Stevie the first time, I learned he's a golfer. I noticed you moved. You're so fucking good. You must play other fishing games too. You know I tease. So what other fishing games do you enjoy? Just as a matter of conversation. Hello?
Hello. Anybody home?
Did you, what games do you, what fishing games do you like?
The angler.
Just the angler?
Yeah. The other one is not the simulation is not right.
Still playing it?
Yeah. I play a lot the Hunter King the Hunter
Yep.
the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Right.
That I play a lot.
I used to. I started out with that, of course, because I liked how beautiful the first reserve was, and I bought the game just to walk through it. Because, you know, it's not a bad thing to walk around with deer running around. It's gorgeous. That map has so much color and all the different leaves, and the trees are tall, so there's always... What is it, Milwaukee? What was the name of that very first reserve? Starts with an M, I think, or something. I'm not catching shit. Kill Cam Dan's right across the way. I need to get a smaller lure on. We're going to pull that off. Where did I put it? There's a 2. Yeah, I've got that 7. Let's use that 7 for a while. Bestefar switching out because he's not getting the action. Yep, it's a 7. It's tiny. All right, everybody. We're just fishing for some rainbows, chilling out with Denst in our unwind of the day. And it is kind of a challenge to go through and get everything on both reserves when you think about it. It gives you something fun to go try and do every day for sure. And if you combine that with, I still need to get Sidewinder this week, for example, or whatever I'm focused in on that's legendary wise, that can be problematic. So you got a lot to do. It's a pretty damn big map, that's for sure. Here comes a strike finally. It looks like a kokanee though. Yeah, it's because I got a smaller spin on. What size spin are you using? I'm using 7 now. I have 7 and 5.
I got the 5.
Yeah, I wasn't getting any bites on the 5. So you saw me switch and you saw what happened. I got a kokanee.
Yeah.
You know, because the kokanee's gonna finally take the hook size, but I've got to switch back because it's just dumb for me to do otherwise. Not to do otherwise, I should say. Anyways, I'm fishing with an over-rigged rig up too, which doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to get challenges. But I can fish faster. That's all right. We're not in any super big hurry. I'm going to bring up my my stream manager now and check when the next forced ad cycle is. All right. Man. Bestefar. Come on. Hook into some fish, baby. I sometimes get in a boat and just sit out about 50 meters out from here. That way I can, get into the deeper water if I want, but I've been spooled by a lake trout out here with the wrong rod before. That's certainly happened, but because there are lake trout out there, but I was thinking I could get away with, a spoon, but they'll take a spoon if it sinks. It's like, man, that's a really big kokanee on there. He's pulling like a demon. So there are lake trout in this lake, but, you have to kind of fuck up to pull them up, meaning fish too deep. But I'm not getting too many fish, I'll tell you that. My handbook doesn't say much. I've only caught a couple so far. 3 so far. 2 so far. But yeah, I only need 3 silvers and up, and then I can go do whatever I want. So that's kind of where we are, is Bestefar is just looking for that silver rainbow trout. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. And I'll point out also, we only were given a very small amount of time to get both of these challenge sets done because, they end in an hour and they reset to tomorrow's in an hour of actual time. So, little bit of pressure.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the show started a couple hours ago. It's not like I've had a ton of time to get it all done. But it makes the show fun, that's for sure. We try and rush through it and see if it's doable. But yeah, I'm gonna move now because I'm not finding anything. Give myself a new location. Good to see Stevie out here. Hello, Stevie. Good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna move out to the other side and fish across this line right here. See if we can get a few more in.
Okay.
There we go. Finally a hit. Oh, look at the sun on those mountains, man. I love this place. It's so pretty. All right, Bestefar got another one in the boat. Little rainbow. Got Stevie right next to me. Look at that. Oh, pull that in real quick. I meant to turn my screen. There he is right there. Check it out. We got Kill Cam Dan in the show as well. And we're all fishing for rainbows, and we're all hanging out as buddies, and it's really appreciated. What's up, my man? He's telling me something. I got to make sure I'm not missing something. I don't know what he's trying to tell me, but that's okay. I don't have a direct chat or a DM from him that I see. So I got to fish for my salmon, or my rainbows, yo.
Your trout. Your trout, man.
He's distracting me.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. He's telling me to stand by the guest. Hold on. I got to do what he tells me. Where are you, Denst?
Right there.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. He's wanting this picture. That's what he's wanting. He's taking a picture. He's saying, Bestefar, get one on the line, buddy. But yeah, just the two of us, the backdrop. It's beautiful. It'll be a shot from the back, not from the front. You're the special guest of the show, Dance.
Yeah,
we love you, yeah!
I appreciate it.
What I'm looking forward to doing now, because Bestefar loves this little act. He does. I want to go on Kill Cam show and just take screenshots for him. I do. Because it's super fun to have a different camera angle of the person that's fishing. And it's a different way to look at the action and a different way to film the show. And he and I have a kind of a unique eye for that. So I think what he's doing is he's making sure that, you know, it's one of a kind of shot. You're not going to see someone else come up with that idea, or it's just unique. And I feel like that's kind of why everybody likes the show and likes to put good screenshots out there. I got a really neat one from Nordal the other day. Hear this. He jumped off the top of a bridge to get the correct angle of me coming from the down as he fell. So he took the screenshot as he fell. I thought that was so funny. I did. He's a sweet guy. All right, I'm gonna go have a shot at, or a look at it. Hold on.
We're not breaking record. We're not
we
breaking
aren't.
record.
We're not breaking records here. We're basically sucking wind, but that's okay. It's very smelly how bad the fishing is, but no, hey, there's no bad fishing. It's like pizza, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I got some cool pictures coming in from Kill Cam, and since we're having a slow show moment, let's go ahead and just have a look, shall we? One moment, everybody. Here we go. All right. First of all, when Kill Cam and I get together, we have laughs, right? So look at this first one. He's hanging out, doing his thing. And I don't know how I get away with hiking with these shoes on. I don't. I mean, they're like Crocs, right? Like I'm wearing Crocs, for God's sakes. Anyways, I'm going to do these one at a time because I got to make sure I screen them. You never know. But here's a really good one. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Tips.
Yeah.
With Kill Cam Dan and imBestefar.
Yeah.
Here's the next one. Oh, this one's really good, guys. Look at this one. We're out fishing. We're out fishing. Notice how nobody's playing a fish. I know, that was a little low blow on my part. No pun intended. All right, here we go. Look at that, everybody. Oh, my God, that is awesome. These are all good. These are all good. Serious.
That's a nice one. Yeah.
Look at that. I got one with me holding a fish. Yeah. Nice work. We are catching fish. We are catching fish. And then, you know, to give credit to the actual photographer of these great shots for the show today. Yeah. Kill Cam. Yep. Yeah, he's so the man. And I just have so much fun with him. He's just crazy. He likes to party, and obviously I can't get Steve to laugh. Steve is so serious. But that's okay. He outfishes me all the time. So that's our picture segment for the day. I should get the rod in the water. He does. Steve outfishes me. That's okay. I'm going to outdrive him. He's like, no, you're not. You just started. Yeah. I'm going to make you restart too. How's that? Evil grin, imBestefar. Oh man, what a good time this has been, this stream, guys. We're entering our seventh 7 o'clock hour of Pacific Standard Time. We're 4 minutes till we get some ads, so I'm going to go ahead and kick them up so they're shorter, and we'll have a brief intermission for imBestefar. In the meantime, how about Kill Cam gets in the show? Kill Cam, come over and fish with him, buddy. And I'll just put this on the two of you fishing. How about that? Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Kill Cam Dan and Dance. They're good pals. They're going to run the show for me while I obviously have to kick forward some ads, and I'm going to put them on the intermission screen. Here we go, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you my pals. Stay with us. It's Hooked By with imBestefar. Yup. Well, it looks like you guys survived the commercial break. Good job. I'm proud of you guys. That was pretty incredible. Doing all that fishing by yourself. I'm so proud of you guys right now. Look at that view, everybody. Couple of studs out there fishing.
Oh, there's Monster Cat. Watch out.
Hey, all right. Hey, welcome to the show, Monster Cat, everybody. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Bestefar better be careful. I might get run over. Now, that's all good because I'm happy to see him out here. Most certainly. How many more does Bestefar need now? Let's just get that challenge done. We'll wrap that up. All I need is 3 silver rainbows. Come on, Bestefar. You guys are all distracting me from my show. Oh, a huge fish pick. We like that. We like that. Is it hopefully in the show's Discover or Discord? Which did you send it to, buddy? Did you? Hopefully the show's Discord, which is just fine. Let's go to Fish Caught over here. Here comes. Oh my God, guys! First of all, let's have a brief moment. Kill Cam Dan in a whole different set of clothes. Nope, he's actually wearing that. Look, everybody. Look at that. Atlantic Diamond 54-pounder. Well done. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Nicely done. Nicely done. I've got a couple of neat pictures here. I don't know if I got a chance to show these. Stevie, of course, Dents did this earlier today. It's a big, big diamond. Right, here it is. I'm going to show the full 31-pound brown. Look at that. I know exactly where he caught that. I know exactly where you caught that. Because that's where mine was from, too. Nice. He did it on the spoon. Check it out. Look at he's got that interesting DLC reel, too. Yeah, well done. 18 seconds. Well done on the spoon. I'm looking for that picture from Monster Cat right now while I do all this. Make sure I can show his cool big fish. Well, buddy, I don't know which server in real life that fishing server is. But that's okay. You'll help me. We'll get there. I'm going to get a rod in the water. You know, because it is a fishing show. So let's turn down the music a little bit. All right. I'll keep looking. And in the meantime, let's just check what we're fishing with here. Got a 5-spinner. This should be perfect to catch rainbow trout. We only need 3 silvers, so let's just get that thing rolling. And while that thing's coming in, I can jump out and take a look for a picture on the Discord for my buddy Monster. Oh, there it is in real life fishing. Oh my God, it's beautiful, everybody. I'm going to show 3 pictures for Monster Cat, first of all, because I feel like this last one he caught is bigger than the others. So I'm going to lead up to it. First, here's a black crappie he caught, okay? Look how gorgeous the dots are on that fish. Get it, BestefAr! Oh, barely got back. Did you guys see that action? That was incredible. BestefAr had a tough moment there, and he made it happen. Yep. All right, back in the water. We're trying to keep the thing going while I show awesome fish pics. Hold on, now. We got that thing going again. Anyway, so here's that picture, right? Look at this one next, right? Then look at this one. You guys, this one's way bigger. Look at that. Nice work from my buddy Monster Cat right there. Those are awesome. And we absolutely love to show fish pics on the show, so please do submit them. You can, of course, find our public Discord right off my Twitch panel. He's like, well, what's a Twitch panel? Go. Hold on, I'll show you, yo. You can open a browser, right? Go to BestefAr's Twitch. Search for imBestefar. It's not hard to find. Turn off the show when you get there, because it'll stream up if I'm live. Then you just click my name right there. Right there. It says join my Discord. Click it. Okay? You'll be taken to where you need to continue to Discord, and you'll be invited to my Discord. Yep. All right. Send fishing pics. We take fishing pics, cooking pics, screenshots of ATS, screenshots of Call of the Wild the Angler, screenshots of Call of the Wild Hunter Call of the Wild, I should have said. But yeah, man, we're having so much fun. I'm out here with guest Dennis, whichever you like.
Dennis.
Yeah, I say Dennis, but you know it's way more fun to fuck it up.
Yeah.
So, and I do, because I'll be completely honest. BestefAr is dyslexic, and when I look at words, I read them backwards. So I read sentence backwards, and I look for sentences, and then I interpret them, and then I apply my spectrum. And then I speak. So BestefAr takes off his fucking mask to come to this show, right? Like, fuck it, it's all off. I just can free-form my words and not give a shit. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit of a relief. Because sometimes in real life, words are hard for me. That's why I can't come up with den instead. Because when you read that backwards, it's den dad. Right? So I'm fumbling over the word. Because of my own inabilities, and it's just cute. It's nothing more than that. It's part of my special.
When
so,
you look at it, at the density net,
yeah, Monster Cat throws up a
Yeah.
question. I wanted to. He's wondering who's on the call today, and now Monster Cat, of course, is a moderator, but I haven't talked to him since I've done this or that to the show. It's been a day or two since I talked to him. He wanted to mention 2 things. The first of which is, of course, that we show RC cars, remote control cars, which we've done on the show, and it is so awesome because he's strapping his GoPro to the top of the car. So it's a first-person view of absolute hellacious craziness. It's so awesome. So more of that to come for sure. But he also said, who's on your call? So I just want to point out to the rest of the people on the show, if you're looking at the show, look in the upper left-hand corner of the show. My show guest is Dennis, or whatever we want to call that. So yeah, I put that up there, and occasionally when we do have guest speakers on the call, other than myself, I'm going to go out of the way to explain who that is by saying who the show guest is, and leave that on the call while they're with me, so that I can, I can tell everybody who's speaking, right? How about that? But no, that's what it is, and it's all good. It's totally all good. And I've had a lot of people on the call. Like Monster's been on the show, Nordle's been on the show, Stevie's been on the show. Yep. Now Dennis is on the show. Kill Cam Dan's been on the show. I don't know if I've heard his voice in the show, but I've heard his voice. Right? He's pretty big star, that guy. I mean, guys, he has like, and I should just give him a shout out. And I do not mind if Monster Cat joins at all. Let me get him on. Let me just, before I do that, Mr. Monster Cat, update the guest names to include you first. Because I'm going to welcome you to the show. We're going to welcome Monster Cat 21 to the show. All right, everybody. Let's have a quick segue. This is imBestefar, and I'm about to bring somebody new to the show who's been on many times. He's a super good friend, drives remote control cars, really taught Bestefar how to get through the game in the early days. He really did, I'm telling you. Caught my first legend with him. He's my very first follower. He's near and dear to me with my heart and soul. Welcome him to the show. Absolutely. I love him to pieces. So I'm going to Discord him now, and we're going to add him to the show. Thank you so much for coming on, my man. You know I love you to pieces. Let me get my Discord call up, and I'm going to right-click on your little name and add you in there. So just hold on. I'll try and do all this tech shit. So please hold on. Here he is. I'm going to call him right now. Here we go. And it's ringing. So hopefully he's getting a call on his Discord, because it is ringing. Oh, and I lost Dennis. All right, I gotta hang up and call Dennis back. Call Dennis. I'm ready. Meanwhile, Monster's catching a fish. It's all good. We got some weird tech. You know, I got to try and get Monster in at the last minute. And I'm going to answer that, too. Oh, I tried to answer. Hey, Monster, call us back, buddy. Did I get you?
Yeah.
I did. Good. Do I have Dennis as well?
No. Want me to add Dennis?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the join call button, but it seemed to drop somebody out. So I really appreciate your help. Could you add Dennis for us?
I gotta find him.
Yeah,
I know he's on the Discord. So I know he's on the Angler. So
he is.
Thing.
He is. He's also on ours, on our one for the show. So you'll see him there. You can easily find him in a shorter list. You know, we only have 23 followers. Not 6,000.
I hear someone else.
Well, I'm on, obviously, but I don't hear anybody else. We'll get Dennis on. Just do a join call from him. How you been?
Good. I'm gonna try to call Benson, and then I'll try to add you.
Understood. All right, everybody, we're standing by. This is a great moment to just fill the void. Kill Cam, help me with a joke or something to the stream chat. Make it funny for us. Because Bestefar's, you know, in this weird technical moment. Poor Bestefar. He's an old man, yeah. Man, oh, no, fucking goddamn. Oh, shit, people running from the show left and right. What's this fucker doing? Well, it's like this. You get a little Barry White smooth jazz on, and you start whispering in your girl's ear softly. You say, honey, will you make my Discord call work? And she says, fuck you. Yep. Just what it is. But that's okay, because we are having fun, everybody. Yep. Bestefar should get out his rod and fish while we wait for the phone to ring. All right, we'll put a 5-spinner out. I'll bet I can get some trout. We're in the trout spot. Yeah, Discord isn't always working for us. We've had some technical difficulties in the past, but it's no big deal, everybody. It's always nice to get an update from, of course, Monster. He's going to always be a welcome member of the show. So I put him up as a guest. Hopefully he'll call us back. Bestefar's just going to fish for some trout real quick while we wait. You can see he's over there just holding that fish, clenching it like he's just, I got this thing. I cut that fish off because I brought it on the beach. I felt bad. Yeah. Anyhow. Killcam, what's up, buddy? Did you wanna, you know, tell me what's going on? It's a big question mark. We're waiting for the answer, Killcam. My whole audience, all 10 of us, including myself. So that's not 10, buddy. That's 11. Yeah. That's you, buddy. It's on you. I need to understand. You just explain it to me and we'll be good. You know the question. Anyways, we love the Killcam. He's always going to be welcome on the show. He's probably just lurking. Look at him. He's just standing in water lurking. I know what it is. He's standing in the water because he's got to pee. Yeah, that's what it is. Anyways, I'm over here hoping Monster Cat's working on Discord. He's stuck holding a fish. I mean, what's going on in the show? And Dennis, I'm so sorry. I can't understand what's happening. Well, you know, I'm trying to see the call coming in. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Poor Bestefar can't get his shit together.
He's all mixed up, Bernard.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I can't see the notification events from Discord. So I gotta just somehow alt-tab out and look and see or whatever, right? Like, it's just not front and center. So I don't hear the call. But it doesn't matter now, because now I have you both. Welcome to the show, of course, both of you, Monster and Dennis. So, Dennis, yep. So Monster wanted to hear, he was like, who's on your show today? And so now you've heard Dennis's voice.
Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the
Dennis
Menace.
the Menace, yeah.
Yep, it's kind of like that, but he's Dennis the Good Fisherman, like you are. Monster the Monster, but Monster the Good Fisherman.
Like I told
Dennis ain't no
Monster,
menace.
like I
You
told
play that.
Monster, I can't write English. So,
He speaks better than he writes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, can
So
we
it counts, right?
let's everybody go stand by Killcam Dan real quick. Like
Why, what is he doing?
we want to just get a screenshot of all of us, okay? Because he's peeing in the water right now. So I would like all of us to dance with him. Right?
No,
Oh, he's running out now. He's out of there. He's fucking out. He's like, I'm not peeing. I'm not peeing. No one's taking a fucking picture of me. Get out of there. Get out of there. You get out of there. Look, he's gone. He's running. He's out of here.
Where are they going, man?
Oh my God, he's so. Oh, you know what it is?
He's shy. He's shy.
He's
eh?
totally shy. He's got a pee stain on his pants.
Oh,
He wet himself.
Oh, it's okay, buddy.
He
Come,
wet his
come
pants.
back, Kill Kim. Oh, he thinks if he does jumping jacks, they're gonna go away. Anyhow, all craziness has ensued on my show, and that's a good thing, honestly. We don't take it too seriously, especially on Sunday, everybody. Like, for example, if I look in my handbook, I still have a challenge to wrap up. I haven't even fucking got one fish in the last hour. But it's all good. What was the question?
When is that update gonna come?
I don't have an official answer to share. I know that I can say what Apex said very, very soon. Yep, they had a stream on Wednesday that I want to, again, just recommend everybody go take a look at, because Jaxie does a fantastic job of just demoing some neat new stuff, and you get a chance to see it live. And he tried his ass off, for example, to catch a fish that nearly spooled him twice, and it was just a pike. Yep. But, you know, he was trying to do a reveal, and they did do a reveal on the show, and I'm going to leave it up to you to go check it out. Go look at their stream, yo. Yeah, those guys are great, and it's coming soon, and imBestefar very happy about that. So,
All I know is in the next update, is going to council, like people on like PS4s or Xboxes and that.
yeah, that console releases first. Or no. We should change the subject. But what's coming is, of course, the PC update they mentioned, then the console, then whatever, right? Like, let's just table all that. None of it matters. It's coming soon, guys. Be excited, right?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, good job on that.
To like 200. So they're like maxing high level people to 200.
It'll be
least the
something like
benefits of-
that. Monster, you got to
least the
quit
benefit
talking
of-
about this right now, okay?
Why?
I can't talk about this on my stream. Okay, please, thank you. All right, everybody, we're moving on. Because Monster wants to play the new shit, and I don't blame him. But we're going to move on. Now, go check that stream out, everybody. It's a great stream. It really is. You'll find it on Apex out on Twitch. So tell me what else you've been doing with the RC car.
Not much.
You were going to do a few more videos. Have you had more time to play with it?
Yeah. I did it without a camera because I wanted to play it with just normal. But
Yeah, are you
tomorrow,
rougher
real
with
quick.
it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Does
was
it?
gonna go to a state park. I was gonna go to like a little park thing where it's all like dirt and that in the lake. You get to see where I catch fish at with the RC car.
Yeah, that'll be neat. Make sure to point that out to me. I remember the bridge. Looks like the car might get wet if you do it there. So I'm just one-timing these guys when I'm fishing for rainbows out here. I find that if I use 2X, it just pulls them right out.
Man. Well, cool. Hey,
The only really good slow reel you can get away with is like the
Discover
Hunt.
rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Oh, totally. Like right there, for example. imBestefar pulls up a rainbow. It is the
I was
first
just
fish
thinking-
I caught as a child was a rainbow trout.
I was just thinking like if they're called rainbow trout, you should put Skittles on your bait since the slogan is discover the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
I know, I do love the rainbow color set. I do. Nordal and I are figuring out how I can use it for channel points.
I'll have 2K in channel points.
So that, you know, yeah, of course you will. You'll have unlimited, you know, or whatever. But yeah, that'll be neat. We're having a lot of fun thinking through things. Oh, I thought that hit was going to be mine. He came up and he just left it aside. So I'm trying to wrap up my
A
challenge.
plague in this game. From the starting of this game, these fish were a plague.
Whoa, oh, you mean rainbow were?
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah,
The
that
gold
just
trout
means
were
they had
everywhere.
balancing to do, right? Like that's always going to be true, and I think that's true of any change to any game. You introduce a new species, they're gonna take the same bait and lures as other things. So welcome to a bigger population, yo, right? It's perfect. You know, it's just more for us to go do. It's cool.
Let
gonna-
me go and see
It's
how
gonna
much,
make it
oh,
harder
someone
if you want to know the truth.
still can't dance sent me a friend request. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna see how much rainbow trout I've caught. I think I've caught like a lot.
I think you have
Yeah.
too. I've been watching you. I only have
1,016 rainbow
oh
trout.
that many on that page. Yeah, I definitely don't have that many for sure. I'm
That's
not keeping track of the big
1,600.
run.
1,615 pike. 64 bluegill. 128 mountain whitefish. 116 lake trout. I'm on fire with those lake trout.
So Dennis,
Yeah.
what are you doing, buddy, over there?
I'm waiting you to catch your damn.
Oh,
Right.
wow,
Go
wow.
catch
He's
something
waiting
else.
so you can go to Norway.
Catch
Dang.
some big one.
I would love to go to Norway.
So you know what I was thinking for my About Me on my Discord? Some people call me sweet, some people call me crazy. I'm just here to have fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works. Or even, you know, I'm a sweet monster. Same thing, whatever, however you phrase it, it's totally true. I should have, you
Whatever.
know, been fishing all the time. I was getting all giggly with Killcam because I love him so much. You know,
Giggly.
Killcam's going to be visiting my house soon. I've had to revamp my basement slightly for that visit because I'm expecting the two of us to need to do a few things around my drum set.
Oh, does he do drums too?
He does. He does. He's a Sabian cymbal player, and I'm a Zildjian guy.
What's a
So
Zildjian? What's a Sabian? and Zildjian?
Sabian's a brand, and Zildjian's a brand, and they're very different sounding, sort of. I think it would be up to us to be able to explain that to you, but it's neat for us in that we're just both drummers. So there's going to be some jamming that goes on. You know, I'll probably hook up my loud set, my loud speakers, and we're gonna blast out AC/DC and Metallica and just some rock and fucking go for it. And we're gonna probably record it up. And if
For
we
me,
get
man,
good,
it-
then hold on a sec, I'll be done.
Yeah.
We're going to record it in a way that'll hopefully set it up that Bestefar can go live when he wants with another webcam over there. So I can turn on a second webcam around my drum set with lighting and fucking go rock out for my live streams. No one's doing that. At least no fishermen are doing that.
I used to know fishermen playing RC cars.
Well, that's right. I can't compete there either. But
Yeah.
I can definitely, hopefully, get you to keep putting videos up.
I mean, I should. It's a $700 machine.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing.
Well,
Oh, look at that. Kokanee looking at that fish. So, Bestefar not getting anything here.
then there's ones that are like $1,000 for like RC cars. They go like 100 or something. 100 miles an hour.
It would seem like one small steering mistake would just result in sadness.
There's a YouTuber.
So I got a question come in. Killcam is asking me, and I'll share. Sorry, I gotta jump over you there for a second. Then you can have the mic there, Mr. Monster. Killcam's asking what kind of guitar should he rig to. So I have a bass amp ready to plug into, and I don't have any other decent guitar amps. So if you have, although you could plug right into my mixer. right? Assuming you don't have any pedals, right? If you can come off a pedal set, I can either put you right into my, and I got a Mackie that's got 14 or so, right? So yeah, but a travel rig lets you do your own shit, right? And we can put that over the top of my big bass amp. And I have, of course, you've seen them, the two big Klipsch power speakers. They're big, right? Like they're as loud. They're so loud that I can play to my acoustic drum set and blend perfectly to anything. Because I gotta have it loud because the drum set's so deafening. But yeah, anyways.
Don't you lose hearing over time if you play it so well?
Of course, absolutely. Great precautions are taken to prevent that. I have 3 types that I wear when I'm just banging and practicing, and it's constant. I put on 130 decibel proof, shotgun, actual gun caliber, deafening.
Earplugs?
Yep. No, they're actual full headsets like what I wear here.
Oh.
And they're super thick inside. I have them somewhere nearby.
Question is, are they comfortable?
Yeah. In fact, how about we just turn up a little bit of an episode here? I'll show you what they look like. 1 second, y'all. Hey, let's put on these right here headphones. Whoa! Here we go, everybody.
Those kind of
Holy
headphones.
fuck, I can't hear shit. Nothing. I can hear my heartbeat.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good that's
Yeah.
bad with this.
So I do have these, and that's what I wear when I really drum good, right? Because I have rock drumsticks that are thick as shit, and then I also have these little 7As that are just sweet little jazz sticks that are so different, right? Like the whole feel around the set's different because the stick is half the weight. Things like that. But yeah, lots of ear protection. And it's basically just fun. All right, everybody, why don't we take a look at that we have a Discord chat coming in from
Are you
Killcam
gonna
now.
throw the mic back to me?
Oh yeah, it's you. You go ahead. I'll get the picture up. You're up.
So there's a YouTube channel that does I sent you a link of the car that I have. It's the same, different guy, but same car. Like he sends it like 40 feet in the air.
And
But
do
he
you
made-
want
he
us to
made it-
see that?
No, but I was just saying he made a video where he made an RC car that goes 220 miles an hour.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness, we got some neat shit. I got a neat picture coming in. I got one from King Hoover tonight. So we're gonna have
King
a
Hoover?
small segue.
Is he the king of all the
Yep.
Hoover vacuums?
It's King Hoover. I say it, King Hoover, right? Check it out. Here we go. He was on our show 2 days ago. So I'm going to say thank you for coming back on. He posted this neat picture because he knows in his heart and soul that I love Orange fans. Look at this, everybody. It's a Volkswagen bus conversion that's now an 8-wheeled monster that can go on snow. Super cool. Super cool.
My RC car can go on snow now.
I'm sure we'll hopefully see some of that. Anyways, check out all this equipment that Killcam Dan's. He's saying, do you need me to bring an amp? I'm like, hell yeah, I'd like an igniter, and I need to make sure that you have a couple of fenders. Make sure it's a deluxe with the Marshall top end, all right? Yeah, 24A, 24B, whatever it takes. Like, I don't know shit. I tried to just look at the labels there and say something important, But yeah, he's got some cool shit. Look at it.
So we went to ABC Warehouse because my dad needed a new receiver because the other one was dying. I
Yeah.
was looking at the speakers. They had some what is it? Klipsch giant tower speakers. They had a giant DJ speaker thing, and they had a JBL 710. I looked up how many watts those things are.
Oh, they
JBL
gotta be way
710s,
big, right? Like, so are
800
mine.
watts. 800 watts for a JBL 710.
I can't blow mine up with what I got for gear power-wise, but I've got good high-end power. I'm hoping that
Maybe I'll make
Killcam
three
can help
speakers.
me do a better job of wiring some of it together. I don't know.
I have
We've
a-
got some work to
I-
do, so make sure, Killcam, if you're listening, I gotta talk to you before you come.
I have a JBL Party Box 310, which is 240 watts, 250 watts.
Yeah, good stuff. Hold on, I'm just trying to fish for a moment.
Fish.
Yeah. So what we're isn't this show about fishing?
Yeah.
I know. It's
Yeah,
just fun to meet
goofing
everybody.
off.
We've just got a fun community, and I think it's been fun for all of us to learn a little bit more about each other. In particular, today, our truly special guest is Dennis. We're going to watch him do some fishing. Dennis, which rod is that? That's a nice one. It really is. I like the look. Oh, did I just get run over? I did. Oh, fuck it. I just knew that was going to happen. Check this out, guys. What if I stay under here?
Are you sure about that?
Oh, damn it.
Are you sure about that?
Damn. I fucking knew this was going to happen. I just didn't expect it to be right then. Right? Like I normally prepare for you. Like, and I get up high. I try and just get, way up away. Here, guys, I'm going to... Let me get out my my number 2 rod. I'll see if I can catch a
There's no
fish from up here.
There's no spots to fish over there.
Here we go. See, I made it. I'm gonna pull from out here.
You're
Watch
failing.
out. Watch out. Watch out.
Here we go. Trouble. I can just hear the Jeep all around me. Right? Like I can't change my view because I'm pull fishing. If I catch a fish out here, it's gonna be really awesome.
I get so close.
Yeah, it's so close, but
Oh, I love it. I just look at Stevie. He's just giggly over there. Oh my God, it's craziness is ensuing. I think Killcam Dan's taking a distant shot right now with his telephoto lens. Yeah.
no.
I'm still pulling in. I cast that thing a mile out. Oh, there he is. There he is. I'm going to catch a fish from here. Oh, he's been trying. Look at that. This is why we have to have, this is why I tell the park ranger not to remove the rocks, right? I mean, he's going to get up here.
Forgot that, man. Forgot that, man.
I thought I would be safe.
No.
I need to get
Oh,
close.
you're so close.
So the challenge for Bestefar now is that I'm trying to catch 3 rainbow trout while I have this chaos ensuing. So can I pick a rock that's close to the water that'll get rainbows? You know what I got to do? I got to run to the other side. I'm going to run to the other side now. I got to really hurry. Before he comes. Oh, damn!
You're dead, man.
Damn, I totally would have been dead in that case. I saw the red. I'm going back to my first spot.
Your secret spot where I can't get you
Well,
at all.
I'm not convinced of that. Like, I already think that if you try hard enough, it'll do it. Because if you got the tire on that other rock over there on that low piece, I think it might climb that. Like right there where you did, right? That's where I think the Jeep will climb it. But anyways, everybody, we're going to try and other than comic relief, try and pull a few of these rainbows out of the water while I'm watching these guys have fun.
It's the first time I saw a challenge so long. It's so long.
It has been a little bit of a long-winded
Yeah.
challenge, but it's all good, everybody. These guys are my friends, and I think that it's not too serious for Bestefar to get XP when he's level 227, which is half of Monster Cat. But
Someone's on your butt when you're trying to fish.
well, that's normally true. The show has a little bit of pressure, but not too much. Not too much. What am I fishing with, anyways?
I was using dough to catch rainbow
I'm
trout.
just using a 5-spinner. Why isn't this any good for Bestefar?
You
I
go.
think your spot is not good, man.
No, there is. Like right there in front of me is magic. I gotta just convince him to come up and. See, I tried to fish up here for a while. This isn't easy because there's only so much line in the water when you're up high. So it's actually quite difficult. I like the spot that you're at down there. I'm at risk.
Yeah.
And that's, that's okay. We got 12 viewers on. We're happy to see everybody. This is Bestefar. I'm fishing with some good friends. The episode today is about just hanging out on Sunday and wrapping up challenges. We've already done the ones in Troll Spirette today, so we're not in any big hurry to do more. Welcome to the show, question mark. Looks to me a lot like the warden is here to cuss you out, buddy. Or me, right? Check it out.
Yeah, good
Check
luck
it
with
out. Really, really all just intense, that stare.
At least
Probab-
I'm Sasquatch, so at least I'm a little bit less stern as.
Yeah,
this
I'm going to
guy.
come up here too. I think it's fun. I do. I think we should all be here. And we can all. Oh, wait, there's more. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show, Sisik. Yeah. Welcome to the show. I haven't seen you for a while, buddy. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Good to see you, Sisik, buddy.
Yeah, it's a dance party on a rock.
It is a dance party. Hold on, let me get rid of my rod and I'll join in. Because you know Bestefar, he loves a good dance party. He does. There's no reason we can't just have a little R&R. I know it's keeping me from getting my challenges done, but there's just absolutely no reason we can't have
What?
more fun. So let me get some rock and roll on. One moment. Here we go. We're going to turn up the music. We're going to have a little bit of a dance party. Here we go. Yeah! Cheers, everybody!
I'm gonna take a picture. Yeah, watch out. I'm gonna take a picture.
Love you guys.
Man,
I love all of you. Thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. Yeah. Because we have a good time, and there's really no reason not to have a good time when you're on Bestefar Show, because he can have fun too. Oh, look, we got Dennis in there. There we go. He's feeling a little awkward. Come on, Kill Cam, get in here. Get in here, Kill Cam. Get in here, Dennis. Come on. We got a big party going. Everybody's dancing. It's a great show. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome, man. I don't know if we're fishing or not, Sisix, but you know.
We're kind of magnetize the fishing and all our erotic dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a good time. What I'll do, here, I'm going to change this. I'm going to put
saying goes, if you can't beat them, join them.
Here, I'll
Join them,
change
yeah.
the guests to be and friends. How's that? See, so now I have show guests, Densed, Monster Cat, and friends. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thanks everybody for a little bit of fun. We really appreciate it. So, I haven't seen Sissix for a while. You got to tell me what you've been doing, bro.
Oh, big rainbow.
I really love the WTF shirt. That's kick-ass. The matching glasses, so sexy. Look at that. Yeah. He's been working, everybody. Sissix hasn't been able to play. Everybody give him a round of applause. Yeah. Look at him go. He's happy. Yep. He's happy to be on the show, and he's happy to be out here fishing. Yeah. Killcam's got the glitch on. He's in the water again. He can't stop peeing himself today. I don't know what happened.
That one there.
I don't know. He's glitched out weird. He's got a sweet pair of glasses on though. They got like that sweet sort of, you know, multicolor sort of shit thing going on. I don't know.
Color.
And I don't know who this person is. I don't. This person's just joined the show and is going crazy
It's a girl with a beard.
with a beard. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a girl
I
with a
have
beard.
seen that before in the show.
Yeah,
I will.
yeah.
It's definitely not unusual for us to, you know, hang
And
our
it's
flag
okay.
any way we desire.
Player name is player 6334. That's his name.
Yeah, it's the show of inclusivity, everybody. This is Hooked By with Bestefar. Craziness has ensued. We're fishing for more fish. Let's just get out there. Let's get back to the true purpose of today's show, which was to complete my fishing challenge.
Yeah.
I got a little distracted yet again. All I need, I think, are 3 silvers. Let's turn the music down and let Bestefar focus, right? Let's see if he can do it, everybody. He'll take it serious. He will. Maybe he won't. Anyhow, it is a fishing show.
Are you fishing for any more ideas?
Yes, always. Thank you for that point. Here, let me congratulate that point. We are totally taking ideas for the show, and we would like those to be just put on, and to which you've already put one on, by the way, I'll point out. We have a suggestion and a feedback forum where we take those on our Discord. Yep, we totally do, everybody. You should come check it out. Super easy to find, too. It's on I call it my Twitch panel. Yeah. I don't know what that really is. Salt tech. Salt tech and stuff.
Man, what?
Totally, man. That's what it feels like some days. Everybody I talk to, except for, you know who's older than me? You know who's older than me?
Yeah.
Hold up. There's 2 that I know of. There's 2.
Who
The
dat?
first I'm going to reveal right here. It's Papa Texan. Papa Texan's older than me. He is. And he made sure to tell me that he was, but he recently invited me to his Discord, so I can't wait to see what sort of Texas cooking that I can get to see on his site, because I love Texas cooking. I love beans and a big steak. So, you know, and
On the barbecue.
I'm ready. Put it on the grill, baby. I'm there. So I'm looking at a whole lot. I cannot wait to have Papa Texan on the show, right? I
I
can't
had
wait.
flank steak for dinner today.
That sounds so good. I love flank steak. I do. And I'm hoping we get more food pics on the show so that when we're out, you know, I made this great dish the other night and I want to share it with the show and make Bestefar drool and dry, you know, more or less just have the munchies, which does happen on the show. I'm not going to say why. And we'll just see. But, yeah, I'd love to show your food pics as much as your RC pics and your fish pics. So it's kind of what the show has been about.
My dad cooks the flank steak.
Yeah, the flank steak's good. I like to pound it with a meat tenderizer before I cook it.
Oh, these are pretty tenderized.
Yeah, right. And that's even if they aren't, they're good, right? In terms of being tenderized, because you can slice them diagonally and they're just as good. I'm gonna get on this
The
boat
best
over
steak-
here.
The best steak I've ever had is a New York strip steak.
All right. Well, I'm sitting over here now. It looks like I'm in Killcam's boat. Whose boat am I in? I don't know whose boat we're in. I think we're going out for a smoke. Let's go out in the boat in the middle of the lake and torch one. Come on, everybody. Let's get out there. Let's get out there. Come on.
For one more fish.
Yeah, there's only one driver. Who owns the boat? Who owns the boat?
It's the question mark dude.
Oh no! We should steal his boat.
I can't steal his boat. They won't let me on his boat.
Oh, well, let's just sit here and have a party.
Oh, now it lets me on the boat because Benson left.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Here, I'll get out now. Let's play Ring Around the Boaty.
Chinese fire drill.
That shit's funny right there. Ring Around the Boaty. Come on.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm exposed again, guys. I need to run to another rock. I'm gonna try and get these 3 fish on this side now. Oh shit. Go, 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 go! Fuck! I'm jumping off the side. Oh, I just made it. I just made it. See, I'm totally at fucking risk. See if I can get up here. Oh, yes. See, I almost feel like he can get up here on that. I do.
Oh, look. There's sidekicks with his boat.
Oh, Sissix has got his boat. He's going to save us. There we go, buddy. I'm in. Oh, it's a save! Quick, fill her up, everybody. Oh, we lost Kill Cam. Oh, he's like, oh, no.
We need a bigger boat.
We do. We need a party barge, and I submitted a bug
We need a
suggestion.
pontoon.
I did.
We need a
My
pontoon.
my bug suggestion was something like, we need to get 8 people on a boat.
Pontoon.
Yeah, big party barge. Hey, let's go fish right at that question mark person.
Yeah. Crash right into him.
Well, no crashing. That's mean. But you know what I mean. Oh, this is the challenge spot? Fuck, you guys are so hard on Bestefar.
Oh, he
Make-
wants us to troll. He's doing
Well, he-
trolling, like he's slowly moving.
See, I can't even. This is how you get Bestefar to not be able to finish a challenge. He can't cast under the frickin' bridge. Oh, this
No,
is
I'm gonna
beautiful. Look at this, guys. Look at. Oh,
Oh, he's moving.
guys, I just crashed. Oh my gosh! Because I cast 3 times into the underside of the
gone.
bridge.
He gone. And I'm doing the hand glitch.
Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you.
Yeah, I'll reload. Why we do that, everybody?
thinking of heading
Bestefar's gonna go on intermission.
I was thinking of heading off here.
Oh, you totally can, buddy. Whenever you want. You're always welcome, as I've said. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for doing a great job. We love you so much, buddy. Peace and loves. Always. All right, everybody. We're just hanging on there. We're getting the game rehooked up. Stay with us. Stay with us. Almost there, everybody. 5 minutes to new challenges. Oh my God, Bestefar's gonna really have to hurry. I need 3 silvers in 5 minutes. Right? It's not gonna fucking happen.
No.
But what we are gonna do is get tomorrow's challenges started, and maybe I'll get a head start. Be right with you guys. Okay, here we go. All right. So I think we're gonna lose Monster. It's definitely late for him. Let me update now my guest names, and we'll tell him he's, always welcome and we can have him back soon. He's going to give us some great videos of that RC car. That's going to be fun. All right. So it's back to me and you, Denst. So now what we'll do for the rest of the time we decide to spend together today, we're starting our third hour of the show, everybody. So Bestefar's first thing he's going to do, hold on, let's just have a little slightly more intimate moment with my friends. So you guys can see what he looks like, what Bestefar looks like. All right, I'm going to pour coffee, right? And what I'm going to do in this last hour, Dennis and I, Dennis said, or if you say it backwards, right? All that. We're going to continue our call, and what we'll do is we'll get a head start on our next challenges together, and I think that'll be the funnest thing for us since we only really had a couple hours to do the two we did today. But he was kind enough to get on today and has been on for the whole show. I'm going to let him tell you where he's from. And we'll do that right here at the start of the next session. So thanks. Hang on for a sec, and we'll be right there. Oh, Bestefar. Here we go. Right? So I got to get logged in now, and I think I'm going to just jump on GRR. That's weird, my game crashed. No big deal. I'm totally safe from Jeeps at the moment. You know what it is, guys? I think I figured it out with Monster. He loves to drive. He loves Rocket League, where you're driving a car. He loves his RC car. And he loves to drive the Jeep crazily. One of the first things he did to me in game on one of the first days I met him, he took me out to get the Burbot Legend, right? This is kind of a funny story. And I didn't know him for anyone at that point. And he totally jumped that Jeep right over me in my stream. And all I could do was laugh. And I laughed so hard I couldn't stop, right? Like, he made my day totally. It was super funny. So, true to form, I've learned to stay on a rock when I'm fishing around him. Because he tends to disappear from view and then run me over, which I think is fun. So, Dennis, where did you end up?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, well, I want to start those challenges, but I want to be in the same server as you. So we're gonna at least do that. I'll come your way, right?
What do you want to go?
You guys are all
to
together.
Norway?
No, let's start here since you're here. And I'm now in with you guys, I think. Maybe. I joined one that had Stevie in it. We'll let it run around a sec and sync up. It's got question mark guy too, so, and it's got you, Stevie. And there's the question mark. There's Sissix. Yeah, I think I'm in the same server now. All right, Sissix is looking for a fishing buddy. Where is that guy? There he is. I'm going to tell him because I don't know if he can hear us. I'm going to see if he wants to. I'm going to see if he wants to come hang. He's in his boat right in front of us. Because he had asked if I wanted to be a fishing buddy today, and I'd be like, well, yeah. We're the show about inclusivity. We are. So we love fishing with our followers and buddies. Hopefully he's listening, right? Like, I don't know if he can hear the show. But Kill Cam Dan was saying just moments ago that it's 5 minutes to new challenges. So I'm not going to be able to get my other ones done, obviously. But look, they're already up, everybody. So we can decide what to go fish for, whether it be bass, sauger, or pike. Bass, sauger, and pike. Look at it right now. He's going to let me get in his boat. You want to come hang out with us, yo?
Yeah. The only problem, I log out. I'm coming back.
All right. All right. Hey, Sissix, if you're getting me, hang on.
Yeah.
We'll have a 10, 5, 50-second break or whatever. We'll see you shortly. And then I'll pick up the challenges, and hopefully Sissix can too. And hopefully Sissix is streaming. I'm pretty sure he is. He's a really good guy.
I'm coming. Yeah.
Yeah, go to the dock, and we'll pick you up. Yeah, I can hopefully communicate with him. It's hard to do so, guys. We're dealing with a little bit of crazy, but see, he's on. He knows he's what to listen for. He's gonna take us over to the dock. We're gonna pick up Dennis.
Yeah.
And we'll sit tight. No, he knows. He's doing it.
Yeah.
All right. And we're going to look at our challenges now. I feel like we should do pike. We should do pike and then these ennies, right? That's my opinion. What would you guys like to do? Yep, now we got us all. Can we get pike here?
Yeah, pike what? Yes.
Let's do pike. Oop, not pick. Pike.
Pick pike. Brochet en français.
All right, we're going to hold on, everybody. Everybody just pause speech. We got an ad up. So we'll hang on. Take 30. Sit tight. Hey, everybody. King Hoover 2 popped on. Hopefully he doesn't have an ad yet. But we'll see. I showed a neat pic from King Hoover from the Discord today. Here it is. Check it out, everybody. This is the pic he submitted yesterday for today's show. And you can see why I love that van, man. That van is absolutely badass. And here's why it's badass. I'm killing 90 seconds by looking for another picture. Hold on, everybody. imBestefar, I'll show you a cool van. Yeah, there he goes, everybody. There's my van. That's Nemo. And that's why he sent me this picture, because he knows I love orange. It's totally true. A little bit of truth from imBestefar. Your tip of the day, what's his favorite color? Probably orange, yeah. Oh, jeez. All right, are those ads over yet? Let's go. Sissix, take us to your favorite spot on the lake. We'll see if we can catch pike there. How's that? Your pick. Your pick. I actually said pick instead of pike. Oh, that's pretty funny. So he's going to do that. Notice how we lost boat sounds. At least we did on the stream. But that's okay. We're hanging out now, the three of us. He's probably going to take us out now somewhere up this. Look, we could take this thing all the way up. Yeah, there's definitely pike up the river mouth for sure. My guess would be right in this mouth right here. It's going to be pretty heavy with pike. Any place we can see lily pads is going to be another place. Just kind of check the shores for those as we cruise up this river as a group. Anyways, welcome new viewers. We're hanging out as a group. I've got good friends on the show with me. Let me now update my, while I'm a passenger, I can do this. I'm with, and I'm going to misspell Sussex, watch. Sorry, Sussex, on the spelling. look on the screen now. I'll fix it when I see his spelling. Oh, I found it. Crazy Bestefar. Crazy Bestefar. At least I'm figuring out how to do this shit. All right, we're going to catch some pike right here. I'm going to update my guests to show. Sussex is now on the show, everybody. Yep. I met Sussex a long time, maybe a month ago. I don't know. It's been a while now. And we're going to rig up for pike and finally fish together. I don't know if I have good rig up. So we're going to take a quick peek. I've got a crankbait, but it's fucking huge. Look at me, I got nothing. I think I can get away with a 7-spinner or a 5-spinner possibly. Right? Like I didn't expect the pike, but here's what we'll do. We'll make it hard for Bestefar. I'm going to get my challenges started. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take this pike right here. We're going to take this any silver right here. We're going to take this any 9 right here. We're going to then step out with our number 1, which has a cute little 5-spinner, I think it does, right? And I'm hoping that I can get a spinner to take pike out here. And I'm betting you I can. Because those pike, they're just desperate, man. They'll take a lot. I'm not even going to look on the hook chart. I'm going to see if I can do it with what I got with the 5. I do have a 7 hook if I'm too big. I'm too big. You know what I'm saying? Just teasing. So yeah. Happy to be sitting out here fishing on Sussex boat. Hopefully we got a dual stream going. That's kind of fun. Because he has a ton of viewers. Probably, you know. Anyways, Bestefar needs to sink this down a bit. I wish I had a swim bait. Are we near any sort of teleport? We're not.
No.
Oh, look, coming down the river is Killcam Dan. Hey, Killcam Dan, if you're on the show, will you pick me up at that Blackfoot Basin? I'm going to go get myself a swim bait. So you guys stay fishing, okay? I got to have the lure I need. Come on. Right? Yep, all right, man. So Killcam Dan's going to pick up Bestefar. What we're going to do, guys, just in quick, rapid fashion, let's do what I should do. Let's look at the hook chart. Let's check out pike, right? Northern pike and GRR need a number 3 or better to get silvers and up. But I could use 5. Let's do bronzes and up. We'll grab a 5. And let's grab a swim bait. Because he wants that, right? Like, let's just double check, yo. This is how I want everybody to do it, too, right? This is the way to do it. Where are you there, buddy? Swim bait. See? Swim bait, jerk bait, spinner bait. I don't have any of it. I got the spinner bait. But, you know, I'm not going to fight it off. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use swim bait. Because it sinks. That's why we're here. A little tip from Bestefar. Yeah, that kind of tip. Anyways, tip number 5. All right, lures, swim bait. We just want like a 5. All right, let's make some room, yo. We'll get rid of that guy right there. We'll put in a 5. Let's put that 5 on my, I'll do it on on my Steo. It's my weakest rod right now. Even though I could do with a weaker reel, it'll mean that they're easy to bring in with that nice Pure Champion. Can you believe that I don't have that maxed out yet? What the fuck? Serious. I've been fishing with this Pure Champion reel since I got this match rod, which was like 2 months ago. So it's really amazing to me that I haven't fully leveled it up. Anyways, just surprises by Bestefar. Let's get back. Killcam Dan's gonna hook us up. He's hooking us up right here. See that? That's what buddies are for. And we're gonna run down there. He's gonna be right at that dock, hopefully waiting for us in his boat. And he's gonna then take us south. We'll go get some pike with those guys, and we're gonna, as a group, what we're doing now is we're gonna try and get a head start on our daily. So tomorrow's, oh, he is all glitched out. Check that out. We can't see him, but I'm getting in. Here we go. Thanks, Steve A. It's the ghost boat. I'm in an episode of Scooby-Doo. This is the haunted boat. Yeah. Anyways, this is still beautiful. We're about midday. We're on our way down the river real quick. We're going to go hook up with these guys. I've got Killcam Dan at the helm. And we're fishing with Sussex. And we're fishing with Killcam. Let me get a few more things going over here. Update my guest panel. These guys are so invaluable. And Dan's just fun, period. His show's normally a lot later, guys. We're really, really lucky to have him on. All right, I got Killcam Dan on the show now, everybody. He's not in voice, but he is with us, and he's driving me down the river. Let's have a look. Yeah. And that's because I needed a swim bait, so it was really nice of him to just come hang out. He's been with us most of the stream today. We've been on for like almost 4 hours, everybody. Yeah. Good episode. Really good episode, and Killcam Dan's a big part of that. And I can't wait to get on his show. Have you been on his show, Dennis?
No.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd let, he's on a little later than me. Like, normally from midnight Pacific Standard Time, like 5 hours from now to 3 a.m. or so is his show. So if you haven't followed Killcam Dan, everybody, and you're watching this show, you definitely need to. And that's true of Sussex, and that's true of myself too. Hello. And possibly King Hoover. I don't know if he's streaming or not, but he's still with us. He's watching the show. We're having a great time. We really are. This has been fun because we're all just getting all this fun fishing done. And I seem to be alone in my... You know what it is, guys? It's that boat Uber service that's completely done with drones. This is a boat drone. Yeah. And I think he's going to do this so that he can fast travel in and out. There he is. Yep, that was a good idea. That was a really good idea, Killcam. Because by getting out of the boat, did you notice it unglitched him? Absolutely a perfect tip. Good job. Now, are we swimming over to their boat? So I'm gonna fish with Killcam. And you guys can fish there. He's going to take me to his favorite bass spot. Or maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe he's just doing a taxi service. I don't know. He's super handsome though. Yep. Can I get off of one boat and onto the other in the same spot? That's kind of an interesting ask. Yeah, you got a lot coming, King Hoover. You do. And really the reason is you're going to have a controller, right? Like I have a controller too. I'll probably be using a controller at that time. Anyways, I'm sitting here with Killcam Dan. We're going to get on the hood here. We're going to finally get out here. We're going to fish for some pike.
No. Invest.
Here we go.
We're not gonna catch pike here.
We're not?
No.
Well, this was the pike spot they brought us to. So let's fish for 2 minutes. And if
You're
I
gonna
can't
catch salmon, but not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even with the swim bait?
Yeah. Try it.
All right, you hearing that up, everybody? All right, Sussex is good to go anywhere. Tell us where to go, Dennis. Can we,
Pike?
for pike, we obviously could fast travel over to the Ruby River.
Yeah.
Right? Let's go here. Or here. Like, let's go to the lumber mill as a group.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to the lumber mill. Let's
Because
go to the
here
lumber
you-
mill. And
Here we won't catch pike here.
it's the water's too cold.
I don't know.
This is really warm water here, and
It's not good. Not a good spot.
we could find pike pretty much anywhere out here.
Yeah.
I know 2 good spots. I'm gonna see if
too.
Dennis has a better one. I'm gonna let. Do you want to drive? Yeah. Why don't you get your boat out and I'll jump on your boat when you get here. And or Sussex or whoever, right? Like I want to fish with these guys. Here comes Sussex up the way. All right, yeah. Here comes Killcam. Here comes Denson. All right, Denson. We could.
Dennis,
Why don't we all
Dennis,
get on
man.
one boat? That'd be fun.
Call me Dennis, man. That's it.
I know. I can't. Dennis, it is. It's way more fun to fuck it up.
4 on the boat?
Yep,
Okay.
4 on the boat.
well.
Oh, she's heavy, everybody.
Oh,
Whoa, boy. And I don't know what's going on with Dennis. He's, All right, and the question is where to go. I'm going to help him out. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's either go right here.
Look on the map and I'm going to show you something.
All right, go ahead. Tell me where to go, Dennis.
Right there. At your right, there's the bridge.
Yep. I see the bridge.
Look on the map. I put a point there.
Yeah, well, I can't see your map.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Where's
Go
the...
on your right. Under the bridge. Past the bridge. Under the right.
Yeah, right in here.
Yeah, but the driver is not me. It's the
That's all right. He'll know. That's all right. All right,
On the
Sussex, you can see my map. You're listening to the show. Let's go out to your right, out under the bridge, take a right.
Yeah.
What I want
let's
you to
turn.
do is I want you to stop between the island and the mainland anywhere you want. Let's just drop a
Yeah.
line there and let's just get our rods moving and see if that's a good start for us, and we'll go from there. Because as a group of 4, I think we're going to do pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, sorry for the not communicating that. We just had to. Sussex can't. Hopefully he can hear you too, and he's listening to the show. I'm not sure if he is or not, but he knows what he's doing. He's a good fisherman, so he knows what to watch
Here,
for.
yeah.
All right, let's just stop anywhere you want in here, buddy. Yep, this is good.
Yeah.
And try not to get your line underneath the dock. That'll cut your line. All right. And we can move too if it's too shallow or you're unhappy with whatever. Now we fish for pike. So I don't know. I think that question mark person's trying to troll us a bit or follow us around. That's cool. Friend of the show. All right, we're going to let this drop all the way to the bottom. Somebody's catching fish. We got bass going. Sissix, what are you fishing with, buddy? All right, we got our first pike in, everybody. Yeah. Bestefar knows what he's doing. Just a little guy. But that's why we went back and got the swim bait, really. Because the swim bait is just so good for pike. It's also heavy, so it sinks quickly. Yeah. Turn up the music a little bit. Yeah. Hey everybody, Adversatile has joined the show. And here's what Bestefar's gonna do. I'm gonna leave Sissix fishing. I'm gonna leave Keelcam Dan lurking, because he's down there with his hands on his whatever that is down there. Look at him. It's a little bit unusual, Keelcam.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave Dennis over. Dennis, I said it correctly, everybody.
Yeah,
I did. I'm going to leave I'm going to leave Dennis here. And we're going to do something very, very cool on the show right now. We're going to have a small segue. Let me quickly go do this. I'm going to put this scene up now. All right, hear me out. On our previous episode, and this is, again, welcome to the show, Adversatile. We were fishing with Adversatile in our previous episode, and he lost power. And he lost power after a really good fish fight with Big Larry. Our whole show was dedicated to him getting his legends, and we didn't get a chance to see him pull in the big unit. The Big Larry, if you will, right? So, we didn't get to hear what had happened exactly on that fateful day, right? So I'm hoping that Adversatile will tell us kind of what happened from his perspective. Because he lost power, and then the show basically had to go on without him, and we never got to see the unfortunate end of the show. We just moved on. So, with that said, hopefully Adversatile's watching the show and can give us a good answer, and I'm going to let him type it up and give it to us, and that's all I need to say. All right, so that's what's going on, everybody, and I had to tell that to Adversatile. That was last episode. So if you haven't figured it out, you can go look at all my episodes on YouTube if you miss them on Twitch. Yeah. All right. Now, back to fishing pike while I wait. Hopefully we'll get an answer from Adversatile. And if I don't, I'm going to certainly hopefully hear the ending of that story at some point. Because it was just riveting. All of a sudden he was gone. And I think everybody was just like, whoa! We got to turn this up. Yeah, a little bit. All right, guys, we're rocking out. We're going to get some pike in the boat now. Bestefar's back on track. Got our heavy rock on. You can twitch the swim bait. Hold on, I got a good question coming in. When you look at that bait, take a look at that, King Hoover. This is for you. Yep. Take a look at that swim bait. Yep. You can stop and go, you can constant, and you can twitch, baby. That's right. All right, let's get that down to the bottom. Let's pull that in. Let's keep it at 2x. We're fishing swim bait. We're fishing the Ruby River. I've got some amazing fishermen with me right now. I do. Look at this. My boat's full. I got Keelcam Dan. I got Sissix. I got Dennis. These guys are great fishermen, guys. We're all slamming pike back, except for, of course, Bestefar. But I've been talking, so I have an excuse. Anyways, that's our challenge. We're now doing the GRR dailies for tomorrow, a little early. I love that. Give me a little bit of a head start for tomorrow. Oh, look at that right next to me. Dennis took a hit. Let's watch him bring this one in, shall we? Yeah! Not very big though, kind of small. So only a bronze.
It's not a monster.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. We're happy to have them.
It's a fish.
Yeah, and honestly, you're going to get bronzies out here for sure, more prevalent than silvers. But a good question came in the show, and I'll actually tell you who it came in from. Because we do have, oh, look at that. No, what we do have is a good question came in from a viewer. And they said, hey, how can I get a northern pike diamond? Well, this is the spot. You can get diamonds all around this island, actually. If you fish here long enough, you'll get one. Right? What do you fish with? What do you fish with? You fish with a reasonable caliber rod that can handle 15 kilograms or so. And then put a swim bait on it, number 5 or up. Right? Like a 4 would be probably silvers and up. I'm using 5. All of those will catch any sort of diamond pike out here. The key is to put the time in. You're only going to catch a diamond maybe one a night, right? I don't know. I'd love it if it were more than that, but my heart tells me that it took an entire night to get a diamond out here for myself. What do you think, Dennis? Is that reasonable?
That's reasonable.
Yeah, 1 diamond in a night.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's a lot of pulls. That's hundreds and hundreds of pulls, you know, because you're fishing swim bait and you're probably letting it sink a bit and then you're pulling it in. But yeah, you know, it could be any hit, man. It could be any single one. Could be the one.
Yeah.
So it is kind of fun to get out here with a bunch of us because it's fun for me to watch all these other guys get it as well. It's fun for the show to watch these other guys get it. Now, we're going to go back after Bestefar pulls this in. We're going to have another little intimate moment. One moment, everybody. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. Okay. So I got a response back from Adversatile, and I'm going to read it out loud. He says... Hold on, I'll turn this down. He says, I went to cast my line back out, and everything went dark. Some hit a power pole by my house and knocked the whole block out. So basically, the reason why we saw Adversatile re-gear up and sit there for a sec, because the line snapped when he disconnected or whatever, right? And he never had another chance. So he basically had Big Larry on his ropes, and lost power. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that story, Adversatile, because that means that you need to get out there and get Big Larry. You just let me know if I can help you with that, right? Because you know I'll be there, okay? So that's what happened to Adversatile in our previous episode. Now we know the direct fate of the actual events, how it all went down. He never got a chance to finish it. So that's where we're at. All right, back to fishing with Bestefar and my gang of fun minions and friends. I'm sitting here with Dennis, Kill Cam Dan, and Sissix. I think these two guys are streaming as well. So we're having a big, huge stream off. Those guys are just fishing right on each other's shoulders there. Anyways, we're fishing for pike. I just saw an enormous bass jump to the left. And I'm just getting warmed up. We've been chit-chatty, so I'm happy as heck to finally get the rod in the water. Happy as heck to see Versatile jump on the show and King Hoover to jump on the show. King's going to wait for his console release and is getting really excited. Really, we all are. There's a lot of excitement around the product, and I can't wait to be a part of it. Yep. I love it! All right, Bestefar is going to try and get some of these done. So Killcam Dan's just fishing with us today. He just said on stream chat he's not fishing. Not streaming, sorry. He took a day just to chill. That just means he's got good bud. Well, you come up here, maybe you wouldn't stream either. I love you, man. We're having so much fun out here, even though Bestefar hasn't really caught a pike yet, maybe one. Hey, everybody, is everybody catching pike? Yes, everybody's catching pike. All right, well, I'll quit worrying about it so much. I'll slow down my my pull to 1x. Any advice on why Bestefar's not getting fish other than he's completely distracted all the time? See, I see all this time as a head start for tomorrow's challenges, right? Because I'm not doing any. I mean, I'm ahead. I would normally start them at my stream start tomorrow. So any fish I get today is ahead of tomorrow's stream. So I can get away with fishing like a jackass, right? Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just feel like I've got the wrong reel on. I do like to spin a little slower than this. The True Champion's a 7-1 gear ratio. I like to fish for pike with the Hund. Let's put it on. It's a 5.5. It's a slower. I'm going to show you why I like to do it, guys. You watch Bestefar. I need this one right here. So let's clear that rod out real quick. Let's go get its reel. Let's put the same old line back on, the same old lure back on. Now we got ourselves a 5.5, right? The max drag is 10.5 versus what? The True Champion was what? 15.8. So I'm losing a ton of drag and I'm losing some strength. But these are just pike, right? So hang in there, right? Don't leave me here. The Hund can do it. Right? And I'll point out it to everybody. This is the oh, look at that. King Hoover's telling me I should use a spoon. King Hoover, are you on crack? Hold on. King Hoover, right? When we look at pike, buddy, do you see spoon anywhere? These are the top three. And of course there's going to be spoon somewhere down the line, right? I'm not going to start with spoon. I'm going to start with the preferred bait first. And if that doesn't work, then go down the line, right? Always start here. And that's just good advice, right? Anyways, just a good point. Fishing with Bestefar. Right? Yeah, so fun. But yeah, a spoon would work. And if you didn't have anything else and you didn't want to go back and pick something up at Taylor's Tackle, you would use the spoon for sure, right? So his point's a good one. I just threw out a question, what's fucking wrong with Bestefar not catching fish? And it's because I want to keep the fish down and I'm trying to slow it down. And that's why I went and got the Hund, because it's so slow. Look, I'm on 3-by and I can keep that thing underwater with the 1X. Look at that. It's all the way on the bottom. I can keep it from coming up with the 1X. That's kind of why I like if I'm streaming and I don't care, and I'm just chitty chatty, which happens all the time, right? This is a really good way to go because the hunt reel's so slow. They'll still bite it at 1x. I can obviously speed it back up to 3 if I want. 3x is still slower than the 7-1's 1x. Look, I'm still on this first cast, guys. I've been talking for a half hour. So what my point to you is this. Look, watch. I'm going to put it down to 1x. It's going to go right back to the bottom. Right? You can really slow things down. And that really, really helps you when you're fishing the smaller fish on a lure that can't keep up with a faster reel. So that's kind of my point, and I just wanted to make that. Anyways, fishing with Bestefar. Yeah, just he's an old man. Just letting that whole thing go. The whole thing. Anyways, it's fun to try each of these things too. And I can tell by the way, this is how I got such an admiration for Dennis. I started watching how he fished, and he was making all the moves I recommended for, I'd be watching him, trolling him like this, where I just watch him fish. Here, we'll do that. And and then I watch whether or not he jigs, where he casts, how often he casts, what he fishes with. And this is Bestefar's specialty. He observes, right? That's how I learn. I don't learn very well by just hitting the matrix and testing every one thing. But you can tell I do, because if you were to look in my backpack right now, like all my lures, if you were to go look at each one, they're all leveled up fully. So I actually took each lure out of my bag, went to the fish that it needed, and I sat there and fished with it until its fucking XP was maxed. Because I thought that was going to be if it, really meant whether or not I could catch fish on the up, right? I didn't know how much it affected me or not, and I still today don't. Because you can still catch a fish with zero mastery on a lure. But this is a really, really good topic for us to be talking about because I watched Tipsy not get a gold brown trout for 4 days until he got to the right place, right time with the right lure, right? Like, it really does make a difference, guys. So I think fishing by yourself, it's no fun at all. I mean, it is. It was for me, right? Like, because I was by myself. But I'm admitting to y'all that it's been a lot more fun for me to observe and to fish in groups because you can say, what are you using? You can have that dialogue. You can have that banter where you're deciding what's working and what's not. You should mute when you speak Francais.
I speak to my wife, man.
Yeah, oui, all good. Oui. My wife is French or French Canadian, so I get a lot of that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just leaving me in the dust. So what's up with you, Sissix? Sissix taking a short break. And I think we need to move the boat, guys.
Yeah.
Let's move the boat. Sissix, you're in charge, buddy. Because we're not catching that many here. Let's move it to like at the south side of the lake, or let's move up river. Let's move to like the mouth of the river. Because I have heard, and I watched on Jaxie's stream at one point, where he brought a bunch of fish. This is on the Apex stream. He fished this gap right here where my mouse is pointing. If you're watching my stream, he said it was super hot. And I've never fished it up here. All right, guys, we're going to lose Sissix. He's going to drop us off the dock, and we're going to get on my boat. And we're going to thank him for coming out. Oh, my God, there's a massive bass right there. Did you see that? Damn. I'm going to see if I can catch that. All right, we're out of the boat, everybody. All right, let's get another one. Hey, thanks so much, Six High Five, my man. You're the bud. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks so much for jumping on the show. Always my pleasure to be fishing with my buddies. Thanks again for jumping on. Yeah. All right, we'll get a boat out and we'll take these guys out. And we'll continue our efforts to get pike. Oh, and Dennis needs to go too.
No.
Oh, or you need to go with.
No, I did a mistake on the.
I'm waiting on kill cam.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're good.
Mistake.
All right, again, thanks everybody for giving a big round of applause to Sissix. I sure appreciate that. All right, I'm going to let you kind of guide me now on where my boat, it's freaking out. Hold on. Let me get back in. Here we go. I'm going to go up to the mouth of the river or into this gully if you don't tell me otherwise. Thanks, Sissix. Again, if you haven't followed Sissix, everybody, please do so. He's a good man. And it's super fun to have him out here fishing with us. So that's awesome. And now, here's where we are on the map, guys. I'm gonna explain that why we're here. And this is just having heard from a fishing buddy who happens to be in this case Jaxie. I watched the Apex stream. Him and some buddies were doing some fishing up here, right in this gap. I just want to see if it's hot. Let's fish here for a little bit, and if it's no good, we'll move again. All right? Let's get the rods out, and let's see if we can get some pike in here. Oh, let's return to our seat. There we go. All right, let's cast that out a little bit further. I still got Kill Cam Dan on. He's fishing with me live. He's not streaming. I got Dennis, who's actually chatting with us live. And we're getting a head start on our quests for our challenges for tomorrow, everybody. Thanks for jumping on. This is Bestefar's Hooked by Show, where we fish with followers and friends, and we get together and we try and make it happen, whether it's for legends or the daily challenges, etc. And today we're out fishing for pike. We've already done a bunch of fishing in Troll Spurette. We did the challenges over there. And what's fun for Bestefar is if I get my challenges done, I just feel all accomplished, and then I'll go fish for salmon. Yeah, I love fishing for salmon, so we'll go do that. And I do it so much, Stevie gives me a hard time sometimes. So I've been making a point to fish for other things while I'm here, and I'm not getting a single bite on that. Let's move it. All right, guys. If you guys don't get hits right away, we're moving. Yeah, the salmon's just fucking fun fishing because the fish are big and they're fast, so you can easily get away with a 4-by or even a 5-by on a good reel. You can use bait casters mainly, so you do need to have a big rig up, although I've certainly caught one on my True Champ. It's big fish fishing, and it's fun because they come in and they look enormous. And it's
the diamond is something to catch, right?
The diamond is so unique. In fact, I'm going to quickly, while I've got everybody on here again, we're going to go back to a picture I got this picture from Killcam. I think Killcam gave me this earlier today. So hold on.
Yeah.
Here's his diamond.
Yeah.
Right? There's his diamond right there.
Yeah.
Or, no. Here's his diamond, everybody. Oh, wait, Bestefar, get it! Nope, Bestefar left it. See that? He left it right there. He swam off. I was too slow. Here we go, everybody. A little bit of Solon. Missed the hit. Anyways, here's that diamond. It's so big. 54.25. Kill Cam got that earlier today. He got it on a jerk bait, right? You could use spoon. I know King Hover, he's over there saying, man, you could use a spoon, right? You could. And I have. But you could also use a spinner 2.0 or a hook or a crankbait 2.0 or a jerk bait 2.0. Or in this case, it looks like a crankbait. No, it looks like it's not a crankbait, but it's a jerk bait. You could use crankbait. There's a lot of different ways you can grab these salmon. They are prevalent. I'm just going to leave it there because sometimes you be out fishing for brown trout, all you get is salmon. So be prepared for that. But no, Kill Cam Dan got a huge diamond today. And I'm wondering if that's your PB or not, because that was an absolute massive salmon for the show. Hey, all right, Kill Cam, can you tell us where to go if I drive? Because we just wanted to check this spot out, and if it's not producing, then we need to go produce, yo. You know what I'm saying? So for the viewers' benefit, I would absolutely love to try your fishing spot. So I'm going to open up the map now, and I'm going to let you tell me where I should go. And yeah, so Kill Cam got his personal best. That was his personal best on the diamond. Now, that was 54 pounds. Guys, they get a lot bigger. They do. They get so much bigger that Bestefar's diamond is 62.8 pounds. 62. And that thing pulled on me for 5 minutes with the biggest rod and reel in the game. It was big. So it's very exciting when you go out salmon fishing. You could always land the big daddy. So I think we have Adversatile jumping in to come fishing with us. And I'm wondering now if he has a legend on his back, so to speak, right? He's moving in towards where we are. We'll sit here until he gets here. Welcome to the show, Adversatile. Check it out. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yeah. All right. So are you going to do challenges with us, Adversatile, or are you going to try and go over and get Big Larry? Big Larry isn't very far from here right now. So that's the big question right there. I'll put you on the spot. Are you pissed off that you didn't get Big Larry? Are you mad that he busted off? Do you need to go get Big Larry? Come on, man. I want to hear it. I'm waiting. I'm going to dim the music. We're going to wait and see what he has to say. Silent moment for the show, everybody, as Adversatile questions whether we should do it. Okay, we're going to do them tomorrow. All right. All right, buddy. Now, hold up. Can we do them on the show tomorrow night? And if you give me a big yes, I'm going to be super happy. Because I had kind of committed to getting him with you the previous show. And since we didn't, we're going to go obviously take care of that tomorrow night.
I want to see that too.
I do too, because that was a really big moment where I think everybody got left hanging. You had like 5 people live watching on the actual server with you to get that fish. I'm convinced we can get more people on to watch you again. So let's definitely do that tomorrow night, everybody. Big round of applause for Adversatile jumping on. What we're going to do, everybody. Okay. Brief segue. Okay. What we're going to do, everybody, we're going to get the schedule out real quick, and I'm going to make sure that everybody can see what that schedule is so that you can join us to see Adversatile get Big Larry tomorrow night. When is that, everybody? Here it is, and I'll show you in just a second. Here's the schedule, everybody. I gotta go open it up, obviously, so just a sec. And it's a cool view of the schedule. And I don't know if you guys know this, but when you go out to my Twitch site, oh, look, all these hot people I follow. I can't believe all the shit they put up there. It's crazy sometimes. It's awesome. All right, you go to my, just click my profile, guys. Click the schedule tab. And this is also the neatest thing. If you want to watch a previous episode, just click on my thumbnail. So easy. Here we are live, right here, right? So tomorrow, being Monday, I'm hoping that I can convince Adversatile to haul with me from 1 to 3 p.m. tomorrow. Yep, that's this one right here. And then tomorrow, Hooked By will begin. Another episode of Hooked By will begin tomorrow at 3 p.m. And even though it won't be called How to Sidewinder, right? It'll be called Adversatile Gets Big Larry. You betcha! Yeah, that's what we'll do tomorrow. So it'll be 3 p.m. or so, kind of whenever we get done driving, we're going to get on and go do that as our next episode of Hook By. So thanks for letting me get that off my chest, so to speak. Thank you guys. You're very tolerant of Bestefar and his showmanship. Trying to make sure everybody knows what's going down, because it's fun when y'all are part of the show. It's helpful to know when that's going to be. So we're just fishing pike. We're going to go to a new spot. I think Kill Cam was going to go with us or take us there. He's probably already there.
Yeah.
So we're going to then move my boat over there. Check it out, everybody. Right on over here. And we've caught Big Larry right at this spot, I'm going to point out. So let me set my waypoint there, and we're going to move the boat. You ready, Dennis? Let's do this.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. All right, here we go. Oh, watch the shore. All right, here we go.
You're going to break the propeller, man.
I know, I'm going to break the propeller off on the bottom. Right. Oh, bend the prop. Way to go. Yeah, that's Bestefar. Oh, bust the prop for real. Oh, Bestefar, you have too much fun with the reverse view. It's because I like fishing with my buddies. Yep, I do. You guys are fun. And we're having a really fun episode tonight. We've gone for 4 hours. So for those of you that have suffered through 4 hours of my show with me, I give you this. Yeah, it's been fun though, huh?
Yeah,
It's
rock and roll.
It's a fun show, even when we don't crash. So we're going to go right on in here, and we're going to snuggle up to Kill Cam Dan, because he says this is a really good spot. And I'm going to mention, too, while I'm here, everybody, we'll get out my my swim bait rod again, and maybe I could cast it a little further than that.
I'm going to right here.
This is a difficult spot when you look at where we are on the map now. I have 2 Big Larry catches out here, where Big Larry spawned out here in the middle of such a big area. Oh my gosh, It made it so hard to catch him.
Yeah.
And on that night, man, did I just leave my bait soaking. The only way I caught him was to let it soak, man.
Patience,
So
patience,
it was patience, and it was so crazy because Dennis was so wanting me to catch it, and I had just stuck it out, and he stuck it out with me, and then eventually he went to bed, and then I fucking caught it right after he fucking went to bed. It's totally true. It's such a funny story and a funny episode because I got lit when I saw Big Larry coming for it. And so much so that the very next stream, the very next day, was me showing him my stream that I actually did catch it. Yeah, we watched my stream rerun. Yeah. Just so I could show him I did it, and, you know, because I wanted him to see me do it. And that's the day that Sputnik followed me, who's a really good friend as well, of a good friend of mine named Kronos. So, you know, again, small world, everybody. Let's get that rod in the water, and we'll do some fishing for some pike now. All right. What I like about fishing out here, too, notice that pike just crossed my line there. Did you see that? I don't think I'm going to get that one. Maybe. But you can get away with letting your line drop out here. It's 43 meters. It's 123 feet deep, guys. So I generally don't, I mean, you're not sitting here seeing salmon swimming on the surface. You're seeing nothing. Occasionally you see somebody surface for a breath of air, but it's normally a pike. So you got to kind of let it sink a bit here. That's why a crankbait can be good when it's deep. And I'm not fishing crankbait, I'm fishing swim bait. But yeah, I am seeing pike in the water out here for sure. But I'm going to let it sink down a bit. And apparently this is a diamond spot. So my next question is going to go out to Kill Cam Dan, everybody. Kill Cam Dan, if you got your ears on, buddy, I know you do. I know you do. What are you fishing with, Kill Cam? Tell me your rig up. Well, imBestefar gets a big smack. That was perfectly timed. Did anybody notice that?
Yeah.
You heard the ding right after I asked him the question. It was beautiful. It was totally beautiful. I lead it in perfectly. So, what is the diamond spot for pike, though? It's a pond. Is it really up here or over here? Is that true? I've never fished either of those spots. Yeah, okay. Notice how it's taken 4 hours to reel this in. Why is that, everybody? Because this is the Hund reel, and the Hund is not fast. It's a 5.5. But it's perfect for pike, guys, because you can drop any lure back down in the water just by lowering it down to a 1X. So if you're fishing instead like a jerk bait and you want to keep it back down, you just slow down your lure and you're good to go. A lot of pike jumping out there. I'm going to look now and let's see if the other people are catching pike. Kill Cam is. Adversatile is. Silvers, bronzes. Look at this, guys. Even these other people are doing real well. A lot of fish being caught. But yeah, we're just starting the 5th hour of the imBestefar's Hooked by Show. I didn't think this episode would go this long, Dennis. You got staying power, yo.
Almost done then.
Yeah. Are you really?
It's almost midnight at home.
Yeah. imBestefar sitting at 22 feet deep. Look at, or 22 meters deep. I let that drop too far. It's because it sinks again for me if I'm on 1X, right? So I found myself, oh shit, that's so deep.
No need to go that deep. 35, 40 feet deep most. That's it.
Yep, agreed. So what Kill Cam was telling me is I had my mouse right over here on this lake, and then of course right here. And I'm not sure which of the two it was. Kill Cam, was it the left lake or the right lake over here that you were saying where you, yeah. Well, now what does other side mean? Seriously. You like how I was kind of cranky? Yeah, what the fuck you fucking mean the other side?
No good.
Oh, I said port, not starboard. Anyways, a nice gold coming in over there on the pike. Oh, I'd love to see that thing. Big 12-pounder. But he's not with us. He's fishing elsewhere.
Yeah.
One lake to the left. Thank you, Kill Cam. I'm just teasing you, man. If we get bored, we can go up there too. Thankfully, Bestefar doesn't need to eat or do anything. I have no appetite because of my antihistamine, or not my antihistamines, dumbass. Oh, I just barely got that. For my antibiotics that I'm taking for my foot infection, it's taken away all my desire to eat. All right, Bestefar, let's just let that run out about 4 miles. I'm teasing. All you got to do is up your tension. I just leave it on 30 all the time to start. Anyways, it is a hike to get up there, Kill Cam, and I don't mind. I'm not in any hurry today, and since I'm not gonna dump my my viewers on your stream when I'm done today, I get to fish with you the whole day. Thank you, love you. We can go fish wherever we want. Because I'm getting headway on, like I said, I'm getting ahead of tomorrow's challenges.
Damn bronze.
Yep, we haven't seen a gold, have we? Today. None of us have seen gold.
None of us.
The whole day has been what I'll call mash fishing, which is just whatever comes in.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of bronzes and a bunch of silvers of a variety. No, nothing specific is gold or diamond because we're not staying in one place for long enough for that to take hold. But we are getting our challenges done. That's why if you take a challenge like 3 gold of something, you're committing to a day's work or whatever, depending on what it is. This is a big fish, what I got here for this little rig up. He's having a hard time getting this guy in. But it is only a strength 5 reel, so he's really under rigged. But I should get good points, right? Look, I get 1,000 for a silver. That's reasonable. Good looking silver. And it is fun to catch them. They're fun to fight.
And then your rig is lower, more score you're going to get it.
Yep, for sure.
You take a big gear.
Yeah, you just don't need it. You really don't.
No. The sport is
I kind of use my Steo as my variable rod because it's kind of my strongest spin rod. I didn't go buy the Nexus or the Deft or whatever it's called. Nice silver right there on my left from Adversatile. So he's on and he's catching fish. Again, I'm sure he's happy as heck to be in front of the TV screen catching fish. Jumped on late today. Good to see you as always, buddy. I can't wait to see him get Big Larry. That's going to be so fun tomorrow night.
yeah.
I'm actually excited for tomorrow's show now. Ahead of time, And it's fun for me and my viewers too, because they know what I'm going to do. And you guys, I want to say thank you too, because get this, I got 57 followers last month. Thank you so much. 57 new followers last month. I know, it's been really fun. And we've been having some neat additions this month. Just from a lot of standpoints, other than growing the user base, we've added a Discord server and added YouTube streaming, and so we're now multi-streaming on 2 platforms. I'm kind of wanting to kick up Kick, but I don't want to have to change my stream software to make that happen, because then I have to rebuild all my scenes, and that would be a couple of days of dev work, including training me how to use the tool. So that's tough, but we'll see. Not important, right? Like, I still got a huge user base to go swallow that needs to come find me here on Twitch and YouTube. So there's no reason to broaden my stream base at the moment. But I'm watching what TPS, Tipsy does, FPS does. He's now streaming on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and did you see how low I got that? That was 30 feet down that I got that. So I'm now pulling the fish up. That was so weird.
Then run.
Anyways, yeah.
Eh.
What's coming in from King Hoover? Not sure. Let's hopefully a picture or something. We'll see. He'll tell me what's coming in. Yeah, you can hear a little line coming off my reel once pike gets a certain size, and I'm sitting here at 50 on the tension. Yeah, I hope that you do get a keyboard on your PS5. And I hope that a lot of players on the console side do, because a lot of them have the keyboard attachment that just snaps right over the top of the Xbox controller, or at least that's what I had when I was playing Xbox back in the day. But if it's PS5, I don't know what they have. Hopefully they have the keyboard attachment handy, because I want to be able to talk to my viewers. That's what makes this show so fun, especially when somebody makes a recommendation that I disagree with or one that I agree with, right? Like I get to explain all that. It becomes great content and dialogue. That's why it's been so fun to have, guest speakers like yourself on that I know can fish, because you're going to show me something maybe I haven't figured out, or, you can demonstrate something that we'll all go, whoa, like that. And that's what's fun. It's
that's all for me.
It's neat for me.
That's the last cast for me now.
All right,
It's almost midnight now.
We'll get you. We'll unplug our Discord and we'll get you tucked into bed. Do you need a hug and a kiss too? I'm teasing. You know I love you, man.
No problem with that.
How long did you watch my show before you came on the show? Because I have like 90 plus episodes now. So I've been streaming easily 3 months.
Maybe around. Jesus. Awesome.
Couple months?
Almost. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. I started watching you when you first started posting on the public Discord. I could tell by your posts that you were going to be a force to be reckoned with. And that's, by the way, how I knew the same thing about Stevie, if you want to know a little giveaway. All you got to do is see who's really, really getting the big daddies on the public Discord. And I'm excited to announce that, and I've announced this before, there is a public available resource now tracking personal bests for the servers. And I want to make sure everybody has a chance to go out and look at that. It's been put together by Weege. I think it's Weege, not Wedge. And Weege put together along with the support from the other moderators of the public Discord, right, for Call of the Wild the Angler. And it's awesome. It's so awesome. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Here's what it looks like, right? Where on the home page you have this nice top level link and it shows who the contributors are, right? Who's helping contribute. But it shows all the fish on the bottom, right? You got the bait chart, you got a hook chart, and then, like, what if I want to find out how to find a chub? What if I can't get a chub, everybody? Did you all think that was funny? I know you did. So click the chub link if you can't get a chub. But no, it's cool. Look, I can get the hook chart right here for the chub. I can see where diamond spots are on the map. It's so cool, everybody. So when I get a question from a viewer that's at least on the Norway map, I've got a great resource to say, well, here's the brown trout. And by the way, here's also the personal best, So all you got to do is kind of remember to scroll down so that you can see all the other locations, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, super helpful, everybody. And you're going to need to have access to that to play really well on Norway. It's a super huge resource. And I haven't seen yet the GRR equivalent, right? So I don't know if it's ready, and I haven't looked. I'm sorry, I don't know. So don't get mad at me for not knowing, but it's all good. Because it's coming, I'm sure, right? Like, we just going to do it for every reserve that is ever released. So that's what's really helpful, and I think those resources alone kind of changed my approach to the game, because once I could see what hooks and lures I could use for each fish, you just start adventuring. You know, and the challenges really begin to dictate where you go to. So, you know, you don't have to just open up the map. You can just do challenges and adventure your way there. But yeah. You know, hey, I have a question for you, Dennis. Have you ever fished the steamy pools up here in GRR? You know, the hot ones? Oh, get it. Oh, I was too late. What's up there?
There's rainbow trout. And I think is mountain fish.
Mountain whitefish and rainbow trout. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's such a beautiful spot. You know what I want to do in a silly way is to just take our small little, you know, starter rods, and we'll go out and see who can catch the smallest mountain whitefish, right? And just catch mountain whitefish and chit chat with it. You know, we'll get like 3 or 4 guys on the stream that want to talk. And we'll just tell fish stories and catch the smallest mountain whitefish, and I'll keep score on the screen for everybody. And that would be fun. And what we'll do is we'll do it up there at, you know, I like to think of it as Yellowstone National Park up there, because it looks a lot like Yellowstone with the steamy magma pools or whatever that's up there, the steamy pools. It's beautiful. I've been fishing deep. I let this drop like 60 feet, and I'm fishing straight up right now, see if I can catch another fish. It's not working very well. Bestefar doesn't know what he's doing. Hit the wrong soundboard. Right, that was a miskey right there, that clapping sound. Bestfar's losing his touch, everybody. Oh, right there at Versatile, just got a big silver. Right in front of me. All right. Okay, so you're gonna go.
Yeah.
We're gonna let me transition real quick and give you your proper exit, okay, my man? Because you're worth it to me, and it's been a super pleasure. I can still hear you. Thanks for coming on the show. It's been my pleasure watching you fish. It's been my pleasure just learning how you fish, right? Getting ideas from you, and I hope you come on the show again soon. So let's make sure we take some of these ideas that we put together. Stay in touch with me on Discord and make sure to reach out soon. Okay, my man? Thanks for coming on the show. Everybody, there goes Dennis.
Good night.
Yeah, that's right, everybody. Very well done. Great show, Dennis. Great show. Great show. So appreciate.
See you. Thank you. See you.
All right, we'll see him off now with the public Discord or the Discord call. We'll make sure he gets going. Bestefar's had such a good episode, everybody. I think it's probably getting close to a good time to transition ourselves, but I don't want to leave it Versatile hanging. But I do know. Hold on now, let me get this transition back to the proper place. Okay, there we go. I do know that Versatile and I are going to get on tomorrow. We're going to get on tomorrow, and we're going to have an incredible stream. First off, I want to invite Killcam Dan too, because I want to be able to take the moment that we lost and give it back to Versatile tomorrow. So I want a few of my friends to come around and watch Versatile get Big Larry. He's going to be done right over here tomorrow, guys. Right here. And you know what I think is neat, guys? Here's what's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. No, just give me a second. Versatile could be catching him right now, but instead he's saving it for the show tomorrow, right? Yeah! Let's go. We'll do that tomorrow. He's going to get a head start on that pike for today, right? Like you can see, he's doing his challenges right now for tomorrow, so he's got an open book tomorrow for Big Larry, and you can expect to see our show sometime tomorrow. I'm hoping at Versatile that you can additionally do some hauling with Bestefar tomorrow, a little bit earlier than our normal schedule, as I've shown on the schedule. So make sure, everybody, to check our show calendar and see when we're on tomorrow. It'll be about 1 p.m. Pacific Standard if I get a chance to haul with it Versatile. And otherwise, the Hooked By show will be on around 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. Or, I'm not sure yet exactly, depending on it Versatile when the show starts. But we'll do our show for Hooked By tomorrow, like 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Here's another little moment. What did we catch on the show today? Here's why I say it's a bunch of weird shit. Look at my catch, guys. These guys had me everywhere. I was catching pike, I was catching kokanee, I caught rainbow trout, I caught golden trout. I think I landed into one of these lake trout, but I think the show started right here, actually. The lake trout were the previous episode. So I just caught a bunch of weird fish today. It wasn't really, just focus in on any one thing. And that's beneficial to the viewers because you get to see how and where we catch these fish. So what Bestefar is going to do now, at Versatile, I got to log off. I got to go, I got to go to the Union Safety Hall. Yeah. It's been a while. We did a 4.5-hour show today. Thanks everybody for watching my ads and helping Bestefar. Oh my gosh, he's so appreciative, right? So let me just get me to a safe place where I can do a good stream ender for you guys. Oh my gosh, guys. Hold on now. Bestefar loves you so much, and he wants to do right by you. Wants to make the show badass, make it fun, and we've been taking so many neat images, so many neat pictures, creating community on my Discord server, really just growing the fan base, growing what we do. You guys were playing American Truck Simulator. Really, really soon we're gonna have an episode of PGA 2023 with Stevie when I can get my character up a little bit. We're going to, of course, have daily episodes of Call of the Wild D Angler. And none of this is possible without you guys. And none of it's possible at all without the support that I get from you as subscribers and viewers like Nordal, Monster Cat, my moderators, of course. These guys are super helpful. Killcam Dan, one of my subscribers, just comes on, hangs out, makes good times happen, takes good pictures, drives me around in the boat, right? Like what? Hey, can you get me a Diet Coke? Right? But here's why that's cool, guys. He wants to go smoke weed and go watch the sunset with me, right? I love the guy. It's all that, and we're making friends in neat places. So I'm gonna send you away now with a piece of music that just touches my heart because I love you so much. And we'll go out with that for today's episode. Here we go. If I can turn it on. Look out. Just remember I love you. That's what's important. Because you go on this journey with me. And you make it possible for Bestefar to leave his shell. Everybody should reach out and make sure that your physical person is still there. You're physically still with us. You're part of our vibe, and you're part of what makes us happy and feel good inside. That's what gives me confidence. The confidence to reach out beyond myself. And I am grateful because I can't do it without you. So when you get on this show, you know that you're helping someone. This show is about being included. Bring your special, everybody. Bring your joy, bring your happiness, bring your heart and soul, because that's what this show is really about. It's about not being afraid. Not being afraid to be yourself. Thanks so much. I love you so much. Thank you so much. You can still hear the water.